All right, welcome everyone to the Bond launch party here at Captain's Arcade Showroom. We have, I don't know how many more people here, a lot of people here today. With a lot of pinball, a lot of pinball.
Six.
Six? How much? 36. 36. All right, 36 players. You know what? We can just go look here. I could have done this the whole time. And you know what? I'm going to keep it on this. 36 players at this. And it'll be good times. It's going to be head-to-head strikes. I think it's 7 strikes to be eliminated, and then top 8 go to final or something. There is a hilarious tiebreaker, which I will not go over. We will try to stream the tiebreaker if it happens. I'm just going to say it's a very funny tiebreaker. Does not involve pinball. Also, coming up on the stream, Tuesday, 1/10/23, pre-Indus. Please come to that thing. Hold on. I got to do this. Sorry, I got to do this. People are looking for their names. So there we go. We're going to keep it up here for a minute. Hold on a sec. All right, so we did the name check, and there's at least one person missing. So there's 37 people here. So buys are worth, I think, half a strike. All right, we're doing another name check. There were at least 2 players missing.
Make sure your name is on the screen and that you are included in the tournament.
I expect to get rolled, but we'll be streaming. I'm going to move the rig to James Bond. CC's going over rules right now. All right, so we're gonna start shortly. I have the game on
So
Bond,
our
Ellie.
rounds
There may or may not be a
balanced.
commentator
So
though.
the first
No, it's balanced after that.
is
Okay,
balanced.
so it
So
won't
that
go
way
as
you will
the
be
rounds won't
playing
take that long.
different people.
First round is
playing against
IPA though,
top
so
people
hopefully someone gets James
all night
Bond,
long.
Ellie. They will.
This way
It's
you will
rigged, trust
play
me.
people that you have
So
not played
for those who
before.
don't know, in new match play, you can set an arena as
It's gonna
preferred,
kinda shake
and it will
things
always
up a
pick that
little.
arena in the round. So both the James Bonders set as
I'll
preferred.
end
But
up
there's
playing
we did this
against
at the
Johnny
Bells and
and
Chimes launch party,
Drew,
and
all
it
the
worked
good
out
people
well,
will get
sort of.
knocked
But there
out.
weren't that many people. But with more people get a bigger variety of games, and also it's only head-to-head, not group match
Yes,
play,
you can
so it'll be better.
suggest who won. I will
Um,
then verify them
yep.
up here. And yes, you do wait.
And
until
we're gonna
everybody
get
is
started real
done.
soon, I think.
But once you are finished with the game,
Fun. All right, everyone.
So no bias.
There's no bias until someone's eliminated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first round is up.
Exciting. Jonathan Soon is playing mousing around with Gerald. The fun. All right.
Look at the screen or look at your phones. Next up, matchplay.events. Submit scores, see where you're supposed to be.
Good times. What was I going to say? So, yes.
Pro or pre?
It's on the LE. It's on the
it's on
LE.
the LE.
It's on the LE. We're just going to keep it on here.
It's good match.
Yeah, we're going to keep it on the LE. So I'm turning on the rig mic. Everyone enjoy. I'm sure my game will go quickly because it's mousing around, so not a problem.
Remember, folks, you can play in the order that is displayed on match play.
Oh, jeez. We get to see the jetpack guy in action. It's like, honestly, like when I play use, like flipping a quarter. So, call head or tails. No, head or tails. Head or tails. No, I look here, wait. I'm gonna pick. I didn't see. I'm gonna say I feel lucky tails. And I lost. That was it. That's all I needed to know. All right, I'm one man. He said that tail's real loose on the or tight on this one. So we're going to hold this in. Well, I should practice for it.
Now you're not muted.
Now I'm not muted. Oh, man. Well, I was so used to last time. Last time it was reversed because we had a desync on the
Right, now it's not desync.
Yeah.
Just use the button and everything will stay fine.
challenge accepted, sir. Just hit all the buttons. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Captain's Arcade 007 launch party. The LE showed up just in time. So we got lock lit. Lock is still player one, right? Sorry, I'm not paying too much attention. Not sure if the playfield multipliers work yet. I haven't been paying too much attention to code updates. Busy at Indus, folks. Indus coming up this weekend, the Open IFBA World Championships, Riverside Convention Center. All right, player two is up. Ooh, going for the skill shot. The super skill shot, should I say. But I have found with some games, if you keep this upper flipper up, you can bounce over, hit the side of the railing here, and it will re-deliver down here, which gives you a very good shot at the super skill shot. I believe it starts at 10 million points and advances at 12.5 and 15. But if you do that, you get 5 flip. There's a couple of switches that will deactivate it. If you go through your lane, if you go through your lanes here, or you go into the scoop here, it'll automatically kill it. Otherwise, you get 5 switch hits to try to hit the super skill shot, the Q shot. All right. 14 more to life plus 1 multiplier. Once again, I'm not sure if playfield multipliers are active yet. Oh, this is a premium. I'm not used to this. Physical lock. Not used to seeing that. Oh, that's dangerous. Yep. Does that have super bands on it? I'm just going to keep my mouth shut about my personal preference on that. All right. going up top. He's just going straight for multi-ball. Bird 1 multi-ball already. Would have been better to carry a mode, a villain, something into that. The multi-ball alone, I'm not saying it's bad, but it could be better. Looks like we got 2 balls stuck in the high stakes. Eventually came out over there.
Oh, wow.
Oof. That's drained. Nope. Bird 1 multi-ball, 2.1 million. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's a waste, but a skill shot up here in the MI6 would have been 1 million. A super skill shot over here would have been 10 million. Get a, oop. That's Q. She's going to start Q mode. Q ring. I'm going to hit those blue shots. Let's get some control. Bounce. Got the villain. Oh, because we got Q ring active, it's not going to do anything else. So let's hit it a few times to start villain mode, I believe. Oop, that's Drain City right there. Tilt. I can't find the button. There it is. Tilt. All right, player 1 stepping in, 1.4 million coming around for the super skill. There it is. Right there. Total flip. Great job.
It's like the way the game should.
Ball 2 lock. Oh, if that shot actually did something. Oh, no. Rob, ooh, keep it in. Nope. Oh, man, that is rough. But he still has his Bird 1 multi-ball to go. He hasn't used it yet. Ideally, he's already got a pretty good lead because of the super skill shot. Everyone's trying to flail that. I'm telling you, there's a better strategy. A little more control. But he needs to start. You really want to get it going with phone pressure. We really need a touch screen, I tell you. You don't just want to start the multi-ball like most games. You want to start something and take a mode and then bring that into multi-ball, which is going to be at your villain ramp right here. Right there. Sorry. Mouse is in the way.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's rough. Lock is lit. Get your villain modes there. Oh, the little jetpack guy, too. Lots of stuff. There we go. That's henchman shot. Slow down, leave a little control. It's going for the locks. Let's get some villains going, man. Slow, either gonna go. Still going for them lock shots. Okay. Bird 1 multi-ball. Did not take a mode into it. Hopefully make some stuff happen. Oof. Everybody out of the pool. That is rough. Oh, that is rough. All right, that's ball 3. Let's see if it's going to be enough of a lead to... Oh, no, sorry. Let me shut my mouth. Still going.
So what I'm telling you to do
Oh, I hope that's points. It looks like it was such points. The right sling's working. Hit that.
Alright, 20.
Oh, welcome back, my friend.
Yeah, I was mousing around, so I got bodied, as they say.
Mousing around.
Ladies and gentlemen, a message from the management. Once again, there is no games in between rounds. We'd love that you want to play pinball, but it's going to have to wait.
All right, so
The yellow card.
strike. Just give them half a strike. Start giving people half a strike for one strike.
Okay. So, I'm trying to remember where the player 2's at. He needs to start a villain mode. He's
Well, he
they
started
got a
two.
super skill.
That's
super
10
skill.
million.
But
So he could do pops for not something else.
No, well, so the first you got to go through like 3 rewards of pops to get to the 20
It's still probably worth it because the villain modes are not
Well,
that
it doesn't
great.
matter. He drank.
Right, I know. But the villain modes aren't that great unless you. I like the red one. This one's.
Well, no. So I think he's.
Oh, for the multi-ball.
I think he was going for lock 3.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So
That's pretty
shoot
good.
a couple villain ramps, take a mode into
It doesn't
multi-ball.
work.
No, it doesn't. Oh,
I don't.
okay.
This code is. So what happens is your mode is running. You can't make shots, and the timer's still going. And after you exit multi-ball, your mode's probably done.
Okay.
And,
Oh.
I like the side blades too.
This game is all about
This is a beautiful game.
this stuff. Unfortunately,
a
it's
James Bond movie.
It's all about this.
The first one.
Oh, yeah, the
pops.
pops, yeah.
And you're right. You have to get to the third award. But once you get to the
new
third
ones.
award here,
Then it's just 20 million.
it's 20 million, 20 million. And the thing about 20, yeah, exactly. It
So it's-
stays
it
between your
doesn't have a lot
balls.
of
So if you
code.
get all the way to 20 million on ball 1, you can just keep going
So
on ball
it's
2 and 3.
it's a Bob Matthews EM.
Yeah,
Up top all
up
day.
top all day. So
Up
you want to
top
get
all
up
day.
top this way, probably backhand. This is backhandable. This shot right here.
On the LE.
At least on the pro. I assume on the LE it's probably. I haven't tried it. I haven't played this LE, so good point.
Neither have I.
On the pro it is. That's a good point. And then you can do actually I don't know if the dribble will work here where you shoot this orbit poorly and it drops in, but from the upper flipper there's a shot that goes in for sure.
So, may I?
Yeah.
So we watched on this game.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my cursor go?
So
I
it's
got to
over here.
drag it all the way back.
Over here?
Yeah,
All
okay.
right.
So a lot of people are giving full plunge, left flipper up, and then whipping all the way around. It's coming down here, and they're trying to just one-shot it over. I found in a couple of pros that I played, and especially in Oklahoma, if you hold the left flipper up here, or the upper left flipper, it comes up and around, but then when it gets here, it banks over and hits the metal here, and then re-delivers to the flippers.
It's good. I'll try that.
But it's not a full plunge.
Right.
It's
It's a
a
half
softer.
plunge.
It's
Okay.
like a softer plunge, but it gives you much more controllable shot at that skill
Yeah.
shot, because as long as you don't go through the lanes or into the scoops, you get 5
You get
switches,
5 switches.
before it.
There's also one other thing. If you hit the rocket, it
it
invalidates
negates
it.
it. Yeah.
But yeah. But I think also in some of them you can take the bounce out of the left. It sometimes hits this flipper and does a double dead bounce.
Well, I was just looking on the stream and I couldn't tell. Does it have ultra bands on it?
That's a great question. It's got red.
They look really shiny.
They are shiny red. I don't know. I didn't set this up. You can ask-
I said on the stream I would keep my personal opinions about those out of
keep
this.
CC. I don't know what they are.
CC on Bond LE. Does it have regular flipper rubber on it, or
I put white rubbers on the slingshot.
no, the flippers. Regular red. Oh, they just look really shiny. Oh, they're not ultra. Yeah, I've seen them here before. I've seen them here before.
All right. How much?
I might have them on that one. And there was something that had floating. I did it on
These are regular rubbers, confirmed.
Jurassic Park or
Command confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the one that gets hit. Like it makes sensors, gets hit. Have to put it
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
that one like twice with a couple months.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of pop action. The first round should
Alice
take the
Cooper?
longest.
What are we waiting on? I see Jurassic Park is still.
We're watching
underway.
Alice Cooper. It's Davis Green and Dennis and David Green. It's Alice Cooper. The first round should take the longest theoretically because all the IFPA it was IFPA adjacent.
Oh,
So like Johnny and Raymond played a game.
the heavy hitters
Yeah.
versus the heavy hitters.
Yeah. Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Not the way I played. Blah. All right, so it's going to be 7 strikes to eliminate. All right, I can do that. You can see.
7.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I like
Yeah,
it.
Shmoney Penny.
I do like how there's like space on the skill shot chart for 8 skill shots on this game, and there's only 3 right now.
Yeah, I'm like super curious.
What the other ones are going to be? Yeah.
Got to go Pokemon. Got to catch them all.
Yeah, for sure.
Or the African Safari. Got to shoot them all.
Yeah, well, yeah, all of it.
It's-
man. Or checklist, just check them all.
Just okay.
Check them all.
167 million is the not even the GC anymore. Just number 1.
Nope.
There's a U.S. bank that way.
I don't even know because Tom's doesn't have an ATM. I don't think. The one the
No,
places,
no,
yeah.
no. Like U.S. Bank.
Right.
Then
Oh,
down. the
While we're
next.
waiting, we should talk about things coming up. So coming up on Tuesday, we're gonna have the pre-Indus party tournament here. We'll see who shows up. I know Scott is confirmed to come, so we'll see. I guess I'll be here. I think Palero's gonna be here, and I don't know who else.
I will not.
Yes, I know.
I
he'll
will be
busy.
at
I'm
the
sure
convention
he'll be at
center
the
getting
convention
ready,
center,
Indus ready.
no, for sure. I don't know who else. I don't know if we'll have out-of-town people. It's a big question mark. Hillary and CC will be here.
And there's some super questionable weather on Tuesday.
Yeah, so I don't think people
It's-
want to drive
they're
out.
calling for lightning, and
Yeah.
it's like a legitimate Southern California stormy day.
Armageddon Day. All right.
Yeah,
So we'll
it's
just
60 players max. Pay attention, folks.
it's 60 players match. We don't know if we'll hit it or not, but we'll see. And then the other things coming up, we got Bells and Chimes on Monday. That's tomorrow. We have the last meeting of Bells and Chimes. January 9th. So this stream is basically live for the next 3 days. So everyone tune in for stuff.
On the outside of that, on Wednesday, pre-Indus tournament, Riverside Game Lab.
Yes, I don't have a big graphic for it, but it's happening.
Pinball Profiles. Jeff Theolis will be
Yes.
hosting a tournament
At the Game Lab.
Riverside Game
and
Lab.
at the Game Lab, you can buy these special, awesome center button glass.
You got to order
glasses.
the right beer, though.
That's the right beer. There's a special beer. You got to ask for it. Just say you want the beer that comes with the special glass,
Yes.
and they'll give it to you.
Very limited.
Yes.
Like the only.
I don't know how
If
many.
you get to 10 people that get these things, I'd be shocked.
I mean,
so
it's gonna be awesome.
soon, folks, soon.
Yeah, I think it's a red ale. I think that's what it is, but I don't know the name of it.
Something 007.
It was You Only Tilt Twice. That's right.
Yes.
But I think we might change it for Wednesday. Don't tell everybody. It's okay. We'll just rebrand it. And then coming up, of course, as Dave was saying, is this event, something called Indus.
Indus. It
You wanna-
never
you wanna do
drains
the- yeah.
in Southern
You wanna do the
California.
spiel?
Yeah, Indus. It never drains in Southern California. Pinball Festival, the IFPA Open World Championships. 4 days of glorious pinball action. Thursday night, we're going to start with a Target Classic match play. All banks will be open. The main Target Classic match play, the main high stakes and women's will all open on Thursday night. Classics 1 is during Friday with playoffs on Friday night. Classics 2, Friday night with playoffs. Saturday, women's will be open Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, and then Thursday night, Friday night with the championship
Saturday
on
morning.
Saturday. Sunday Sunday is reserved for high stakes championship and the Open World Championships. Winner of the Open, free premium pinball machine.
Yeah, it's the Turtles.
Sponsored by the IFPA.
These people, the people who are giving us over 100% TGP now in 2023.
The Sharpers.
Yeah. And Classics 2 is Saturday. It's a one-day Saturday, right?
Yes, all the classics are
One day
events.
So there are one's on Friday and one's on Saturday. Do you know if the banks are going to be different? We don't know.
Yes.
Oh, they are? Okay.
So there's one large bank for Target Classic Match Play, and then it's like 100% is for Target Classic Match Play, and like 60% for Target
Classics 1.
and then a different 60% for Classics 2.
All right.
There'll be some overlap, but
Not all. It'll
not
be
like
it'll be
half
like,
and
yeah,
half.
I got it. Cool.
It's like, so here's the head. It's like threaded.
But yeah, Indisc. It's a lot of fun.
It's going to be a lot of
Just guys-
pinball, a lot of fun. And you're going to the IE pinball streaming is going to be awesome.
IE Pinball. Got several sponsors, obviously. The IFPA is supplying a premium pinball machine. Color sponsored by Color DMD, I believe. Orange Photography.
Yeah.
The
Photos.
Gene will be down for
Photos.
great photos.
Yeah. Oh, the next matches are up. Let's see what's up.
The next round is up. Round 2 is up. Please look at your phones, look at your devices, or look at the screen. Round 2 is up.
Okay. So we can. Do you want to keep talking about Indus, or do you want to switch?
No,
over?
no, go.
Hey, so my daughter, buddy.
Back
Oh, yeah?
to ball. Change. Let's see. Londale Lee, Michelle is. A Michelle and a Patrick Macias.
This is the.
I know one of those people. All right, folks, stand by. Give us a minute.
And I think I'm player 2, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you're player 2.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Wait, did this Bond game end already? Damn, that was quick. All right, well, okay. I'm gonna leave you on the this game. Gonna leave you on this. As the results come in, you can see what happens. I guess. I mean. All right, yeah, yeah. We'll leave it on this. We'll be back. We could talk a little bit about James Bond. So like as Jay was saying, if you hold up the left flipper, it'll light this for 10 million. You know, you just plunge around and then you shoot the Q shot right here. It's worth 10 million. That's pretty good, honestly. You get 5 switch hits unless it hits like I think one of these out lanes, the Spectre target maybe. I don't know. And then there's a couple things, but you get 5 switches, so it's not bad. The other ones are the top lanes. Go up here. Can get the top lanes, or and it's basically you can either move the light or you cannot move the light. If you don't move the light, it gives you a little bit more. It's like hands-free. It's called like classified or something, and one's MI6, something like that. What else? Oh, main multi-balls are basically drop these 3 drop targets once and then shoot up here. That's the Bird 1 multi-ball. During Bird 1 multi-ball, shoot every green arrow to build the rocket for a super jackpot. Hitting the rocket gives you this, collects the super jackpot, and if you shoot all the green arrows and don't click the super jackpot, I think they come back, and then as Scott was saying, you get the super jackpot becomes multiplied by like ×2. You do it again, it becomes like ×3. I don't know. More than likely, you'll have hit the rocket by accident, so it'll collect the super jackpot and reset. Jetpack multi-ball. After you go in here and it shoots out, you just shoot this orbit 3 times. There are these lights here. And shoot them 3 times, and you'll get jetpack multi-ball. During jetpack, shoot the blue. Oh, this is the LE. So what will happen is the ball will be stuck on Bond. He will carry it out over here. And you have to hit this target, and then it releases the ball, and it gives you a triple jackpot. And I'm guessing, just like the Vengeance in Star Trek, the quicker you do it, the more points you're going to get. And then just shoot the blue shots. I actually don't know how jetpack multi-ball really works, but they shoot the blue shots. There's also henchman and villain modes. So henchman modes are on this like shot here. They're color coded. You know what? Can we? They're on these. It's just these shots right here. I think these are villain modes. These are henchman modes, sorry. Henchman modes are here. Villain modes are literally the thing that says villain modes. So you shoot these, and then it starts a mode. I'm sure some are more valuable than others. I don't know. And then 2 or 3 shots here to the ramp will start a villain mode. We saw that this one is pretty valuable, right? I think it's this one. It's whatever Henchman Island or Spectre Island is, that one's the way to go. Rosa Klebb, yeah, you want that one. For what I've seen, based on people playing last week at the Bells and Chimes launch party, but I got no idea about the other ones. Yeah, hold on a second. So yeah, and then I think what else is there? Oh yeah, Q mode will light after. Q mode can be given as a pop award, and there's probably some other way to qualify it. And you just shoot here. There's you do that Q mode, and like one of them is shoot the blue things for 1 million at a time. It's the ring. That one sort of sucks. The other one's yellow. It's much better. It's basically where's Barb. It's worth 35 million you find on the first shot. Otherwise, you just shoot all these other shots and add them up a little bit. And then I think there's only 2 Q modes. I think there's only 2 villain modes and 2 henchman modes. I don't know if the newest code added more henchmen, or villains or henchmen. Oh, right, Spectre targets. So hit this rocket enough times here. Spell Spectre up here. And then you shoot this one. There's a target. I think it's one of these. It's this target right here. And you get a Spectre weapon mode, which is one of these modes. One of these lit modes right here around Bond silhouette. I think it's this target right here. It does stuff. I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I haven't figured it out. Sorry. I don't play this game nearly that much. So that's the problem. I think there's only 3 games left out right now. 2 games left out. James Bond 007 and Jurassic Park. It looks like Jurassic Park is not finishing.
1 game.
1 game. All right. It looks like Jurassic Park is finishing though. So we'll probably have another thing pretty soon.
Uber one.
I got everything in.
Oh, he's already put in? Okay, I wasn't sure.
So we're gonna have the next round pretty soon.
Next round is up.
So you're gonna see on James Bond, Ellie, Mark Goodhart, and Kevin, Saravia, and what am I playing? Space Invaders. Jesus, why do I keep getting these annoying games? All right, whatever. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna mute the mic though.
Yeah. How you doing?
Pretty good, how about you?
Good, good. Are you first or second? I'm first. Alrighty. Good luck.
Good luck. Nice start.
Alrighty. Nice.
Thank you.
All right. So we got some James Bond action. It looks like no one's got 20 million pops yet. That's the key. What is this? Ball 3? We have ball 3 already? Yeah, we're on ball 3. All right. So one 10 million point skill shot puts Kevin up if he knows about it. I don't think he does. He needs to get a lot of pops. That'll work too. Dun, 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 dun. So here we go. Okay, nice nudge. The 10 million skill shot is when you hold the left flipper up and you shoot the Q branch or the car shot. You have 5 switches unless you hit the Spectre targets or an in lane. Hey, Game Time, how's it going? Nice to see you. Don't worry, y'all gonna get me on the mic for a while because I already have 3 strikes. I can't play pinball all the day. Although I got put on Space Invaders, so that's an auto loss for me. But it's not. The only game I messed up on was Stranger Things. The other games I just suck at. That's all I gotta say. Stranger Things robbed me of the Demogorgon, but that's my fault for going for Demogorgon. He's got one lock. Or sorry, he has his lock lit. So 3 shots now up the middle will get the bird 1 multi-ball, which would probably win this game at this point. But you know, gotta get there. Yeah, those shots are very dangerous. All right, Mark's gonna win that one. The Spectre targets are here. And they basically light these lights up here. So you hit these, there are these like drops targets back here, stand-ups back here. You hit them a bunch, and then you have the Spectre lights are basically there. When you spell Spectre, you hit this target right here, and it gives you whatever mode is lit here around James Bond. They're called Spectre weapons. They're only sort of half implemented now. I think they're points for they're points, but I don't think you do anything. You don't. I'm assuming that eventually the weapons are gonna be like Mandalorian, and you're gonna be able to like do stuff with them. But right now, I don't think anything like that happens. Let me know if you have any other questions, Bill, because we're waiting forever on this. Not forever. We're waiting for a couple games here. So as you can see, 3 games left. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, one of them's Johnny Modica and Cooper on Spider-Man, though. Yeah, so let me know if you have any other questions, Bill. I studied this a little bit more, but I didn't read up about how bonus works. Let me do that while in the other window while that's going on. Oops. We were trying to figure out how bonus works, so it doesn't seem to make any sense. One movie is lit in randomly at the start of each ball. 100,000 is awarded for each mode started, 2 million for each mode completed or lit movie insert, and additional 250 for progress towards the final wizard mode. All multiplied by the bonus multiplier, but can be increased by completing MI6. So, all right. I don't know how you light these though. I guess you light them by doing the like corresponding thing. Like if you do the yellow Goldfinger villain, will it light orange Goldfinger villain? I don't know. Wait, hold on. If you do Blowfield, he's the Blowfield, right? He's the Goldfinger. I'll just do Dr. No. If you do Dr. No, he's yellow. I'm guessing that Dr. No light will also light. That's my guess. Names Bond. Instead of Names Bond, James Bond. I think Names Bond is good. That's not bad, actually. I think that's pretty decent. You're going to do some stand-up during Indisc? Are you coming to Indisc game time? Names Bond is pretty good. Names Bond. I like it. Congo is still going on, it looks like, over there. You can disable we can disable gray. Okay. Oh, I'm here for the raffle. That's what I'm here for. That's okay, because you know what? There's another tournament on Tuesday, and another tournament on Wednesday, and another tournament on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Blah. There's too much pinball this week. It's good. I got to get all the bad pinball out. That's how I think of it. Swords of Fury and Spider-Man are going on. Wow, it's 4 o'clock. It's not that bad. We got like a bunch of strikes. Are there more trivia going on? Wow. I wish I could do this crossword puzzle while I'm on the stream, but I won't. All right. So Google. What? That's not. You can't use Google. Game Time workshopped his own one. 007. So I think the joke about Names Bond is his name is Names Bond. It's like who's on first. Ba-dum-bum, wow. Apples and oranges, aren't you supposed to be at RAD? Isn't that going on right now? 00 Heaven, that's pretty good. 00 Heaven's pretty good. What other James Bond puns can we have? There's traffic's not that bad on a Sunday, I guess. What other good James Bond? 00 Heavens. Oh, 00's Heavens. Yeah, that's probably better. You're right. Nah, we're workshopping them. We're workshopping them. So yeah, just so everybody knows, I don't have a graphic for it, but on Wednesday there will be, if you're going to Indus, and you're in that tournament for Jeff Teola's pinball profile, you can get a special glass with a special beer. It's only available at Riverside Game Lab on that Wednesday, I believe. And I think you have to be in the tournament, maybe not, I don't know. We'll say you have to be in the tournament. That way, people are pleasantly surprised they show up and get one without being in the tournament. All right, here we go. I have 4 more losses. I would like to play James Bond before we're done, but I guess it's not going to happen, is it?
Is that what? Okay, thank you.
Lost World, good times. All right. All right, enjoy James Bond. Actually, you know what I need to practice? I need to practice using the broadcast view. Hold on a second. You and me both, Raymond. Woo. Raymond says he needs to kick it into high gear, and I was like, yeah, that's a good plan. I also like that plan. All right, so player order should be Mark and Dennis.
Hey, you must be Mark.
I'm Mark.
I'm Dennis.
Hey,
nice
Dennis,
to meet
how you doing?
Yeah, good. I haven't played the limited edition yet. It's very shiny.
We played one game before the thing started.
Cool.
Pretty nice. It's it's brand new, so it's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I didn't take note. Am I up first or you're up first? I didn't take
I
note.
believe you're up first, but let's double check. Yes, you're up first. Good luck.
Thank you.
It looks very clean and smooth.
Yeah, it's
All the
smooth.
things
Yeah,
are bouncing
everything
around.
works like it should.
Slick.
Yeah. the on the LEs in physics class. Like it really shines the play field. It's really nice.
It seems to be one of the most common grains with that left seam to the right out.
Yeah.
Really good to go out there. Physical lock. How about that?
Asphalt.
Well, all right, not our best.
Not the best, but
Gonna go. I might as well play it.
oh yeah, go on.
I think the other groups are still going after we played for so long. Yeah, that was pretty sad. All right. Yep, not a great showcase.
Yeah. It's pretty smooth though.
Yeah.
It's too bad we weren't able to trigger some of the. I'm sure the car and some of the other things move, right?
Yeah.
I assume like certain bonuses, like the car.
So this
moves,
one,
right?
when I guess every time you shoot it to Q, it very quickly pops it out of the car's head.
Oh, okay.
So you barely even notice
the
it.
ejection. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
it
cool.
ejects, but you barely even notice it.
Okay, got it.
I think the coolest is this jetpack.
It
If
comes
you-
out at some point. Right?
Yeah, if you get, I guess, like jetpack locks, he comes
Okay.
over. Or something.
That's
Oh, and I just saw Bond down there.
Oh, cool! I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's the underwater scene. Right?
Yeah.
Breach.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we didn't showcase much.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. No multi balls.
No.
No. No
Awesome.
modes other than a henchman mode.
What were your scores?
One of us had, like,
I think
not
I
much.
had 3 and 19.
I got a super skill shot.
That's better than me. I won.
Hey, you guys, neither one of you got the pop.
No.
put a game on thing. Extra ball, 3 times the pops. Came down, popped, 20 million. It was on the very edge. 20 million, comes down, goes back up there, comes down faster than the ball stay was still on, goes back in the pops, and gets it a 3rd time. Wow, 16 million.
That's amazing.
On an extra ball.
Yeah, that would have beaten us. For example.
I think they already started kind of changing that. Like they give you other awards first, I think.
Nope.
Really?
Still,
Oh.
it's, well, kind of. The first one is it gives you the 2 times play field, the girl, it gives you one of the girls.
But you still can't do anything with that yet, right?
It just comes on automatically.
Oh, really? Okay.
I put my gum there.
Good spot.
Yeah.
Second one is it lights the power pops. The third one is the 20 million, and then it's 20 million every like 20 pops.
The way they have that sounds like it's like 20 million per pop, power pop. Do you think it's like Super Jet or something like that?
Super Pops is a prelude to the 20 million power, Super 20 million jackpot.
You qualify the power pops.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess actually lots are on hard on this.
Yeah. Third one.
Yeah.
So that means you have to
make the bank 3 times.
Yeah.
But you have to go in here 3 times to get the jetpack.
No one told me.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I got jetpack lit.
I got jetpack lit, and it only lit one circle.
Yeah.
If it only lets one
Yeah.
circle, that's all hard one.
Yeah, that's what
If it's the first time you're in and it's all 3 locks, then it's easy.
And then I guess, is it on the 3rd lock do you actually get to use the jetpack on this? When does he come out? When does he start?
Got to be the start the jetpack multiple, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
And is this supposed to be a physical lock? Because it wasn't for me.
It was for me. I physically locked the ball.
That's weird. They just kept serving it back out for me when I got it.
Oh, wait a minute. It didn't physically. No, it served it back to me.
Yeah,
You're
row
right.
1, right there.
It didn't lock it. It did something with it.
It stages it right there, but then it drops it right back into
Yeah,
the
it dropped it into play.
I don't, is
Interesting.
that supposed to be or not?
I thought I was supposed to lock all 3 balls.
Yeah, maybe it's just an error.
Does that look like it can close? It does, right?
up. You can open it up and it closes.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
3 of them there.
Yeah, mine just came out.
Yeah, probably still incomplete.
I shouldn't have tried.
All right, so yeah, the classics list has been updated for
I
match
was
play.
scared. I wonder if the
I
player
mean, sorry,
that
for
was playing
Indus.
against knew about the pops. I was like, if he figures that out.
I was scared to shoot this shot, frankly.
Yeah,
You know why too though? When it gets up here, like if it's in
a bunch more games. Now Classics is playable because you have Future Spa. There's actually games that are worth playing. There are games that are worth playing now.
End of the pops, right? You can't go around the
Yeah.
orbit, so.
Future Spa,
no.
Wizard,
No, I guess
Viking.
Like a really
You can, if you, yeah.
Here, I can tell you the
weak shot
rooms,
goes
the
in
ones in the
there, a weak shot
showroom.
goes in there, but that's it.
All right.
yeah, you can shoot in
Oh,
here.
Stars is there? I love it.
Oh, that's right.
And this
Surf
will go in
Champ,
there.
that's playable. Maybe. Magic. Okay, so the ones here are Future Spa.
Yeah, this maybe both of these sides.
Yeah. Is that bow and arrow? That's golden arrow, and that's a different one. What else is that? Meteor.
Short, the Bond girl. Yeah. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? There's another one. White Wizard.
So you have to reset. You have to start.
Wizard. And
I didn't know until after I got in there, and I didn't get the pops. My final score was
Stargazer
less
can
than
be
20
in both
million,
banks.
which is,
I think they can be 2 Stargazers. Stargazer is actually a game that is owned by a lot of people in Southern California because it's an awesome game, and once you get it, you basically will never sell it unless you. If you ever sell Stargazer, you're basically saying, "I'm never going to buy it again at this price that I bought it for," because that game only goes up in price because it's like
yeah, each
awesome.
lock and then on the
People love the art, they love the styling, and it's got good, it's got cool rules. It's a classic. Stargazer. Because there's 2. It's in women's and it's in classics. Yeah, it was.
When you have the opportunity.
Jack's Open.
And there's still
Oh wait,
only 2
Jungle Princess is also in.
I think there's 3.
Yes, it's in classics.
And then the fast one.
No, no.
Oh, it's not. If you hit
It was
on the-
hot, like the Lucky game. It was like some game I've never heard of. Some old wedge
so maybe
head.
a skill shot.
Lucky Hand, yes. It was Lucky Hand.
There's the no hold.
I've never heard of that game. It's probably it's a wedge head. So yeah, I think it's a Gottlieb. It's super old. Yeah.
It's worth a little more than the other one. one, like the 10 million.
Jungle Princess, which is really Jungle Queen, same
Which
thing.
is why I think Riverside had it.
Yeah.
The flipper was angled more, so it goes.
I'll play Lady Luck. I'll play Lady Luck in Classics.
Huh, so
All right, let me tell you what I'm willing to play in Classics, because I know, Stream, you care so much.
Short plunge, I suppose.
Yeah, it's in Classics. I'm willing to play Abracadabra, Arena,
and then bounce it
Big
over.
Game,
That's interesting.
Bow and Arrow,
I mean,
Captain Fantastic, Car Hop,
That would be the option if they
Centaur, Cheetah, Doodlebug, 8-Ball, Eldorado,
I mean, that's what I
Future
do.
Spa, Grand Lizard. Oh, I play Frontier too.
Unless I need to change.
Grand Slam. Actually, you know what? I think some of these are going to be in Classics Target Match Play. Is this really the whole Classics bank? Oh, no, I know what's going on. Sorry. Dave explained it to me earlier on the air. You might not have been here. So here's what's going on. All right, so you have this big thing of Classics games, right? There's 2 Classics tournaments. So you have this huge bank, and like a chunk of that bank is going to be for Classics 1, and then a different chunk that will slightly overlap will be Classics 2. So the 2 Classic tournaments will actually have different banks. There just might be some shared games between them, like I'm gonna make them up, Meteor and Stargazer, or Meteor and Future Spa, or something like that. So that is what's going on with Classics. They will announce which is which the day of, I guess, when the software goes live. When Never Drain goes live, you can see at the top there'll be icons, and it'll be like all the games in the banks. I think that's what's gonna happen. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there's a lot of games now. If all these games are in it, like now I'm willing to play more. Now I'm willing to play 1 or 2 Classics cards a day, maybe. Meteor. Talking about games in the showroom that are in Indisc.
That's in Classics.
It's in Classics. Ugh, can Jonathan win 1 game today? The answer is probably no. But that's cool. I'll get made up for it in the next thing. Oh, we're on the Bond Pro. All right, Erica and Hillary are on Bond LE. It's like yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep this up for a little bit.
Thank you.
I think I'm first, right?
I can't remember. That's what I was trying to.
I wish they would not be streaming me.
You are first. Good luck. Erica, Hillary.
too.
Hooray! Look at us. We get to go. No, I'm stuck here.
Let's go back to Friday.
What's that?
Let's go back to Friday.
Yeah, we're so right.
You did.
Oh,
Now you're not.
okay. Yeah, well, I put the tilt thing on.
Okay.
The LE does not feel very different from the Pro.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't feel
But
different.
the locking is better, right? Well,
This
if
is on
they
hard locks.
But it's on virtual locks, right? Is it on hard or virtual?
Virtual hard.
Okay, yeah. So, for those who don't know, there's an actual locking mechanism on this, which is sort of cool.
Yeah, but it didn't keep it. I was
Right.
sad.
But I think it's because I think the CC changed it to be virtual locks because it's a tournament. So.
Ah.
So if
okay.
you in most most tournaments they always turn virtual locks on because physical locks can get confused when you're playing 4 players. See Game of Thrones and Guardians of the Galaxy, I think, are the 2 most common ones where there can be basically like at certain times the game will release balls because it loses track of what's in the lock, and then that's not so good.
Okay, very wise to say.
The one thing that is different though is this guy comes across for jetpack.
Yeah, not for. I didn't get that far.
Oh, okay. Well,
but
I
it
mean,
came
the
across.
thing is, also it's special. Like he stands here, and then you have to like hit the target, and the ball drops. It's like a triple jackpot to start the ball, multi-ball.
Oh.
It's like Vengeance, where like I think if you hit this within a certain amount of time, you'll get better scoring.
Oh.
It doesn't give you like an extra ball or anything, but I think you just get better scoring the quicker you hit that.
Well, now I'm really sad I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's probably like the coolest feature of this game. So I highly recommend going jetpack anyways. I like going jetpack before doing rocket or Bird 1, whatever it's called.
Yeah, so the jetpack.
It's like here.
Is it? Can you stack 3 locks? Do you know on hard locks? Or
I
do you have to?
I don't know if it's. That's a good point. I know that.
I think maybe.
I know that you just have to get in here once, and then you have to shoot this a bunch of times.
No, this is on hard.
So it's multiple times.
It's once, and then you shoot it once.
Oh, okay. And then once again. I'm gonna
And
guess
then
you
once
can't
again.
stack them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say no.
I guess you can't either.
All right. Well, that's good to know. What about are these on hard where you have to hit them every time?
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, hard locks. So
All right.
hard virtual locks.
Wow. CC did a lot of things.
Yeah.
The other one is not. Pro is still
yeah,
on
the Pro is still
normal.
on easy lock. So it's
right,
it's
well,
different. It's
well,
genuine. It's
yes.
genuinely different playing. 2
Okay,
games.
so we're just so everybody knows, we're gonna keep them
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Nicole, I am in Target Match Play Classics, so I'm very excited about that.
Are
It's a
you
fun
are you
tournament.
looking at the who to pick for fantasy? Is that what's going on, Nicole? Or are you just asking that question?
Oh.
Because there's fantasy pinball for those who don't know.
Oh, I want to do fantasy pinball.
Yeah, you can sign up. You can still sign up until like Tuesday or something.
Yeah, I never know.
I'm gonna find the link. People don't really. Most people didn't. It came. If you're going to Indus, check your email. You should have gotten an email from Indus, and it has your player ID and your PIN. They signed you up in advance.
Oh, I bet I didn't get that. I think they don't have my proper email.
Well, I'll still put. I'm about to put the fantasy in the chat.
Oh, because that's right in the email.
Yes, but it's also in Discord and some other places. So there it is.
Okay, cool.
I think Dennis is only $20 if you want to pay for tennis. That's pretty good value.
Am I only $20? Yeah. How much do you get?
I don't think you actually win any money. There's like pinball related prizes.
Oh.
Oh, you
But
mean
you
but
pay
you get
$20.
$250? You don't
Yeah,
pay
your
money.
budget.
But
What's
your
your
budget
budget?
is $250.
Okay, but it's 250.
So like Escher is at the top. He's $110.
And this is for classics target match
It's
play?
for every tournament. So you might want to pick people who are in more events, or you might want to pick people who can do deep runs in an event.
You make the same pick for all the events.
Yes. So there's a whole scoring thing, but the scoring thing is that the main tournament is worth double the side tournament, the other tournaments. And then women's is only worth 25% of the main tournament. But you still get 25 points if you get the person who picks first.
Okay, so we're doing a raffle here.
We're doing a raffle.
Olivia won.
Olivia won. Yay. Friend's daughter.
Something about R2D2.
Wow. Star Wars, yeah.
Nice.
And then, yeah, Fran.
Oh, she's right behind us.
Yeah, that's right. Fran won yesterday at the our Riverside Game Lab launch party, so that's cool.
Nice shot.
Congrats. He also, in the raffle, he also won the Translite, so he got all the prizes.
Oh wow. Tom Law wins Rambo.
Oh, that's awesome. I want
Tom
that.
Law's kind of like Rambo in
He
a lot
is.
of ways.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, Dennis, you're $20.
Wow,
We're
I'm
all
a bargain.
$20.
I'm a bargain.
Even actually, not Scott and Gerald are not $20. It's basically based on IFPA. Scott's 21.28.
Nice button mash keychain and hat.
Ooh, exciting.
You can see the CC bunch. Oh, we should come up here. We should come up here.
Yeah, there we go. Good job. David.
Real close.
That was a close
one.
Dennis almost won.
There was me that was there? That's all right.
It was almost. It was close.
Yeah, good. I'm glad he won.
David playing on crutches from yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Shout outs to the dedication. I would not be here playing pinball in that situation.
Very cool t-shirt, the pinball.
Wow. Okay, we got. I'm just gonna duck down here.
That's pretty rad.
Yep. There you go. There it is. The camera's there.
Amber.
Amber.
There we go. That's a nice prize.
I know.
Oh, there's a Toy Story 4 game on. That's why. That explains a lot.
They're on ball one.
Welcome to Toy Story 4, guys. Johnny's standing right there. Welcome to Toy Story 4. That's why it's not in tournament. Stop guessing it in high stake.
I mean, you could set it hard.
I think it's really hard to set it hard.
Could be.
Hold on 1 second. Are you going to do the runaway? I'll be there.
Yeah, it's mercy not for the opponent, but for the rest of the tournament. I have no idea what the scores are. Jonathan's going to go check. Yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. It's really nice to have you here. I'm excited about that fantasy pinball. I want to look into that. It's interesting that you don't get to pick different teams for different tournaments because, you know, obviously, like the classics tournaments are very different from the main tournament. So it's interesting that it counts double. There's 2 classics, and there's the classics target match play. Interesting. All right, so Toy Story 4 is all tied up. So we're gonna auction off. We're gonna raffle off a museum T-shirt. Oh, this is nice. Museum of Pinball T-shirt. Museum Pinball's gone, so this is kind of like a. This is a collector's item.
Yes, they don't. This no longer exists.
Yeah, I have one and I haven't worn it.
Oh,
it's a
because collector's item. That's
Yeah.
fair. I have some of the posters for their events, and I like have them like in a plastic thing because never happen again.
Yeah, Lisa Burmeister, nice job with the Museum of Pinball T-shirt. She's already wearing a different pinball T-shirt. So
Yeah.
she's adding to her collection. Oh, we've shuffled the names.
For extra randomness.
For extra randomness.
I don't know if that's actually how it works, but whatever.
I thought you said a toaster.
It's a coaster.
It's a coaster, yeah.
But that'd
You
be
can
cool.
get a toaster in Junkyard, right?
Yes, you can. That is one of the things.
Coasters. What kind of coasters are
Guy, gonna guess pinball pop culture related.
Pinball, yeah, probably.
Probably pinball related, yeah.
Brandon, yeah, all right. Yeah, I got some posters. Well, his, internet rest easy tonight knowing that his coffee table will be protected.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
That's
any
right.
more, any
Exactly.
more rings on there. Well
Exactly.
protected coffee table.
Ooh, a Pins and Pirates t-shirt.
These are nice. This is a fashion item. We should. Is there an easy way to buy these online?
I don't think there's an easy way to buy them online. They just sold it outside of that case over there.
You can come
You
buy
gotta come
them
here. If you're here Tuesday for the pre-Indus.
Yeah, you can buy one.
Yeah, you
I
can buy
think
one.
we have lots of fans of the stream
Yes.
might like this.
Maybe she can bring some to Indisc.
Oh,
And
yeah.
people who are Indisc can buy them. That would actually be a good idea now that I think about it.
That's a good idea. Patrick won a shirt. Oh,
Yay.
Very good. Okay.
Alright, next we have the
Patrick playing in his first kids tournament at Indisc. Very excited
cool.
to see how he does.
What's the age restriction on it?
I think it's 14 and under or 12 and under, something like that. It might be 18 and under now because the IFPA defines it differently. Or
This is a nice prize right here.
this is a nice prize.
For Gerald.
Gerald, who's playing pinball right now.
He's got family too, so he can use that.
Yes, he
medium
can.
In a lot of different ways.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice job, Gerald.
Busy blowing it up.
Blowing it up.
And the awesome translation.
Oh, you only live twice. It's like lightning.
Yeah.
this
You only live twice. From the premium or the LE or the premium?
That's
the premium, I think.
Premium, yeah.
Yes. Rigged.
The person operating
Yeah,
that
yeah,
did
it was
you know,
clearly
there
rigged.
Was there was the name shuffle, and then
Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Yep.
That's what we have for now.
Wow, very generous offerings in the raffle.
Oh yeah, I'll take that photo.
What do we need? Oh, you need the,
Need the
photo
picture
with the
with the translate.
translate winner.
It's
photo.
for the Stern Army Records.
Thank you, Stern Army.
Yeah,
for
thanks
the
Stern
translate.
for the translate and the plaque and the banner. They sent out a bunch of kits.
Yeah, very nice.
And they also sent one for Bells and Chimes that's going to be en route, I think.
Oh,
sent
okay,
it.
very
so
cool.
so Sherry will have a plaque because she won on Friday. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
And I don't know who will get the translate. I don't know what happens there. Maybe it'll just be raffled off in a future event.
Yeah. So they might be playing forever. Do you want to? I know you went over it earlier, but do you want to recap some of the upcoming events?
Yeah, we can do that. So obviously Indisc is the big thing that's coming up, but earlier than Indisc, we'll talk about this later, we have Bells and Chimes is tomorrow. That's the next time the stream is live. It's tomorrow. Last meeting before finals.
Okay, last meeting tomorrow, finals a week from tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay,
Finals right after
interesting.
Indisc, so everyone's going to be dead tired. It's going to be
Okay,
awesome.
Very exciting.
And then coming up after that, we have the
Oh, next round?
next round's up, but we have the pre-Indisc on Tuesday, so that'll be another next stream.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, let's go to the next round. Here we
Let's
go.
go to the next round.
All right. Dennis, you are on Mandalorian against Mayumi. And who's on Bond LE? Cooper and Michael Polero. That'll be a good match. I think they both know how to play Bond pretty well. And who is on Skateball? Oh, man. I'm going to play all these old games. That's why I'm not playing classics, everybody.
$1 hair. Are we gonna get the insider connector badge? No, we're on the wrong one, huh? I think it's that one over there. Larry doesn't know how to do it.
I have no idea.
That's terrible with me.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
It's pretty rad. It's up on that Dave Erica. It's on the exterior graphic. Still there. Yeah. Yeah, it's still there. It's always a good selection.
All right, so Polero put a lot of time into this yesterday at Riverside Game Lab, so I expect big things from him. Looks like he's got Jetpack multi-ball ready, but like not ready. So it's on hard locks. You got to drop it in here and shoot it in here. So it's a 1. Sorry, it's a, oh he did. Sorry, he started Jetpack. So it's 1 and 2. But anyways, he did the bond on a 1 thing here. I don't know. Shoot the flashing shots. I don't really know the scoring on the LE. Oh, he's already out of it. Okay, that explains why there's no flashing. So the Jetpack is ready for a lock again, but it's on hard, so you gotta go, on this one, you gotta go 1, and then 2, and that's what it's... Uh-oh. Okay, that was dangerous. Yeah, that was a good try at the save, though. It was a good try. I would like to refresh this game. Oh, really? This. Oh. Okay. Look at all these achievements. Who's getting 20 million in pops? That's what I want to know. You know, with the locks being what they are, I would take 20 million in pops off, baby. Uh-oh, okay. All right, this is Cooper. Oh, both people with 3 strikes. That's not necessarily a thing. Nice save. Oh, started bird 1 multi-ball. All right, so hit these green arrows. You hit all these green shots here, and as you hit them, they go out, and the super jackpot is here. You collect basically, you're building up the super jackpot, and if you hit it, I think it just resets. Also, 3 shots here will give you an extender, which I guess a ball save or something. I'm not quite sure. It looks like it times out though, so I guess it just increases your ball save. And since the ball save has been reduced on this, it's pretty hard to get the 3 shots. All right, it looks like Cooper has trapped up. He's gonna think about this. I don't know. He's got 1 shot on the left and 1 shot on the right. He's got the ramp and he's got the orbit and the ramp at least. He has this and this at least. Spell bond. Back out of it now. Oh. All right. So I'm pretty sure Polero got that, but he'll play anyways. Pretty decent bonus. Yeah, so Polero already has it. And I really need to adjust the focus on this camera. I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on. All right, I lied. I wasn't gonna make it there in time. Polero's gonna play his game. I'm gonna see if he can get the. Okay, so next award should be the 20 million pops for Polero. See if he uses the ball save or not. No, he's going for the Q. And that's that. All right. Take a break. All right, we're going to the next round, everybody. Give us a moment. Okay, coming up on James Bond, LE, David Green, and Jordan. Hopefully you are. I know Jordan's got some supporters in the chat, so make some noise. And me trying to get to 50% win rate is playing. Yeah, I've been playing pretty poorly since last night. I got roller disco. Oh my gosh, you just forget this. Drip.
Jordan?
Yeah.
I'm David.
Hi.
Hi.
I think I'm first.
I was just going to look. I think I'm first.
Oh, you're first? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I like your nails. Nice and bright.
Thanks. Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Did you feel like the right flipper was working well? Did you notice anything?
That it was what?
Was it working well for you? Did it feel like
I
it
feel
was?
like it was maybe a little slow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right, good.
I didn't get to play this one before though. I played the other one before and then I already played it once.
I'm going to pay a little closer attention. I tried to hit it and it seemed dead.
Okay.
In my mind.
No, it seemed a little, yeah.
It's delayed, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh man, it's not working. No, it can't.
Yeah, it's actually worse for me on that one. I like fully delayed, yeah.
Alright, so what we'll do, so the flipper went out while you were playing.
Oh, and multiple times.
Yeah.
And I am going to move you guys from that machine.
Can we get our money?
Alright, so this thing, this went out. Okay, Patrick, I'm gonna go over you. Sorry, did I make you mess up?
It's fine. I still got 2 other balls to go with. So.
So we're playing Legends of Valhalla. This Patrick's out already, so we can just do that. So So Bond LE may be out of commission, in which case we'll switch to Bond Pro. Yes. Yes. Bond Pro. Yes, there's still a Bond here. Excuse me. Sorry. No. Oh man. So he's got his locks lit, I think. Oh no, he needs one more. So he does this, he'll get his lock, and that'll be cool. He's starting a mode. Oh, he's got all these tier battles. All right, he's gonna shoot the, I think it's this guy, and then the spinner. Is that this mode? Oh no, he's in. Oh yeah, he's in the dragon mode. Oh. He's in dragon mode, so you know. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good save. So yeah, Patrick will be playing at the Indisc kids tournament. So wish him well. Check. I need to check some messages. I'm gonna mute the mic.
This time. We live to fight another day. Begin your quest.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to CC about Bond. Okay.
Choose your legend. Choose your legend. Not this time. We live to fight another
So wait, is
CC's checking the James Bond LE right now. Okay, so we have I'm playing Halloween. Hilarious. I didn't know that game is still on. Anyways, here we go. Ellie is back. Ellie's back.
Is that what you're doing over here? You're doing over there?
Yeah, I'm testing my work now.
I see how it is. Testing your work.
See if the flipper will still
Set up
work.
perfect for you.
And you are first. I hate it.
Out of there.
Watching over there is a big delay. I see you already standing there. Wrong side. Gerald doing Gerald things. Get in there.
Yeah, lucky that extra ball is like.
All right. Oh, and I came in just at the end of this game. So who was on this game? It looks like it was Jan and Cece. All right. So. All right, Jan wins, but why is this freaking sorry? Why is this freaking focus not working? Hold on. Let me go fix this on the screen. I'm gonna do it right here. So annoying. Can't. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. All right. Pre in disc coming up on Tuesday. Come out. It's going to be awesome. If you want to come play, you can Venmo CC here. All right. All right. Okay, so here we go for that. A couple other things. There's a calendar of events. You should go check it out if you're in SoCal. I highly recommend using this calendar. It has a bunch of events. It's pretty awesome. We also have a Discord. If you're in the Discord, check it out. Always good times. It's fun. And then, of course, the big tournament coming up is in disc. Once again, on Thursday, there will be Classics Target Match Play on the stream, starting at around 6 o'clock. This is IE Pinball. He's awesome. It's Carl. You know it's going to be great. Classics playoffs are Friday. Classics 1's like qualifying was like 12 to 4:30. Classics 2 is Saturday, 12 to 4:30. Playoffs at 5 o'clock for both of them. Women's is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday qualifying, Saturday finals. And Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Open is Open qualifying, and the finals for Open are Sunday morning. High stakes is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then 6 p.m. High stakes. All right, what's happening now? Stuff's going on. There's a new round. Who's up on James Bond? Brandon and Robert. Awesome. It'll be a long travel day. Oh, for you, yeah. But it's cool. I'm happy to see you out there later, Poop. Or if you want me to use your real name, let me know. What? Oh, yeah, we got to do matches. Wait, am I playing a match? What? Is my name not on here? Oh, no, I'm playing Road Kings. Awesome. That's fine. All right, cool, David. I'll see you. Anyways, enjoy some Bond. I got to go play Road Kings poorly, I'm sure.
I think you go first, right? Yep.
So we have what? Robert here. What ball is this? I don't know. 2, 3. What's up? He's got 1 lock on orbit on the jetpack here, but the thing is, this is on hard jetpack, so he just got it. So he's got to come back in here, and then hit this, and then these are also on hard. The LE is on harder settings than the Pro. All right, here comes Brandon. It's probably ball 3. It's just my guess. Da 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 da. Going for that lock shot for bird one multi-ball, it looks like. All right, there's 1 or 2. Sorry. Looks like it's on hard, right? Yeah. So he has to hit the drops down again. So he's gonna have to hit these drops down again, and then hit this for the 3rd one. I don't think I was. All right, so we got 3rd lock, got the multi-ball. Here we go. Bird 1. Shoot the green arrows. Build up the super jackpot at the rocket. Shoot the rocket to build up the super jackpot. If you manage to collect a bunch of green arrows without the collecting a super jackpot, I think it resets, and you may get the super jackpot is multiplied. And then, well, the Q mode extender here is so quick, it pretty much isn't going to happen with the reduced fall save. That is interesting. The reduced fall save also affects the Q timer apparently for the multi-ball extend, which is interesting. And during that, all that talk, I'm already out of ball save, multi-ball. Sorry, bird 1. We got 33 million here, getting more pops. All right, nice trap. Getting another multi-ball. Gonna have to shoot the drops again. Looks like Brendan has the left backhand shot into that down. He's also close to 20 million pops if I read that award right. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Yeah. All right, so Robert got some work out for a cutout for him, but very doable. Very doable with 20 million pop awards. I'm just saying. Just saying. That's okay. I'll be out pretty soon too, CC. CC has been eliminated. At least I made it farther than CC. That's the one good thing. I can look at it that way. He's got the bad Q mode. He's got the blue million shot Q mode. Although with the scores being what they are, maybe it'll be okay. If you had the yellow one, that'd be a lot better because those are like 3 million shots, I think.
Oh my god.
Ouch. And the ball save was on the wrong. It wasn't on the right. I don't think you can. I don't know if we can move. I always forget if you can move it or not. I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't think the ball. I think the ball save moves by switches. It's like Turtles and maybe Mandalorian. I don't know. So here we go. We'll go back to the scoreboard. Let's see how many more matches there are. I think I have 5 strikes. That sounds right to me. Well, at least you can only take 1 strike at a time, so I guess I got 2 more rounds of this. Yeah, I got 5. Oh, I have 6 strikes, so I'll be eliminated next round probably the way that I'm playing. Oh, that's fair. Even better. Do 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 do. So we have a couple more games out there. I'm just going to leave it on this view for a bit and take a break. I will be back.
of you that are out of the tournament, you can play the games that I have tagged with a little post-it that says "Not in Tournament."
All right, good luck, Luca.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so Luca definitely knows how to play this game. I gotta go play my ball. I'll be back. All right, so Luca is at. He just started. Oh, he got his pops. That's. He's got that pops award. All right, I gotta play.
Brandon, are you playing or what? Are you still in? Yeah, we're up. Round's 10 up. I didn't know. I wonder why my mom had a conversation over there. Even though I got some. You are Brandon
I've gotten so many bad feeds today that I'm due for a lot of Indus. That's all I gotta say. Just terrible feeds all day long. All right, so Corey went for, as you saw, this was purple. Corey went for the 10 million, but it's too late. But she had 5 switches, so. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, let me end this game. So we have Luca here at sorry, but that's ball two. Nobody's gotten their 20 million pops, so that's all that really matters. So, okay, one lock. She has to hit the drops again. She has to hit these drops again to get the second lock here for Bird. Also, if you're playing Indus high stakes trivia, the solution was revealed, and it was ridiculous. That's all I'm going to say. It was super hard. There was no way it's going to get any of the clues. Jared got 3 of the clues. Congratulations, Jared. You are super smart, and that's probably why you work at Tesla. Do. So it's ball 3. Luca got the ball save. It's coming back. So he has 1 jetpack lock. Nope, 24 million, so he can't lose the Pops award. That's something. Oh, only got 2 pop hits. Luca going back up the way to be. Super Pops, so we need 2 more awards before we can get there. You know, the villain ramp is lit for the Henchman Island one. So this is actually lit. This is red. That's the one you want, I think, in my opinion. So this is actually lit right here for decent points. So I would actually consider, depending on how many ramps he has, actually doing that. On the other hand, you can always go back to the Pops, right? And on slings, Luca gets slinged out. Comes Corey. So I don't know where she is in her Pops, but if she has a Pops award, that'd be 20 million right there. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, trying for the Pops. That's okay. That's gonna go back to the Pops. Deadpool style. Well, not Deadpool style. Pseudo Deadpool style. Deadpool comes all the way around. All right. So here we go. Oh, that sucked. All right. So it looks like Luca's gonna take that one. So I guess that's that for Neo, and we can, I don't know, we can just watch Luca sign out, not sign out. All right, Luca has signed out. All right, so we still have like at least 20 people in this tournament, 20-ish. But I get to stay on the mic, so that's something because I've been eliminated. Bum bum ba wah. That's what happens when you suck. Oh well. That's what happens when you have to play old games. That's basically the logic here. This whole week has basically just been like, don't play classics cards, Jonathan. You suck at old games. So yeah, the last game for high stakes was Johnny Mnemonic, which by the way is a hilarious game to put in high stakes. Good luck anyone playing high stakes. High stakes are some of the highest variance games I could possibly see. Like Alien Star, Genesis, Johnny Mnemonic, or Torpedo Alley are games you can absolutely blow up or have no points on. It's pretty hilarious. It'll be interesting to see what people put on their cards. I do like crossword. Wow. Pretty these clues. No one's gotten the trivia God, I hope it's not roller disco. If it's roller disco, be dodging that game. All right, so I think the focus is a little bit better on this, but we'll see. Let's see how many games are still out there. I think CC just hasn't approved a bunch of things. Hold on. All right, James Bond and Halloween are going on. We're just going to chill on the screen for a bit.
Cease, did you say you're taking 4 for a B? Did you? Okay.
As long as you haven't won, launch card,
Got it.
I don't have any restrictions other than that.
Okay.
Man, I'm still looking at these high-stake trivia solutions, and I'm like, whatever. There was a sign at paddle.
Who comes up with these trivia questions?
Bob Matthews. That's why it's so hard, and that's why they always word puns. I keep forgetting Bob loves his word puns. Also, I've never heard that thing about the way he said it about the OBFAAFGKM, but I realize that's an astronomy thing. It's not something else. But on the plus side, we learned about mineral hardness today. Diamond's 10 and talc is 1. I do think the last 3 clues made the first 3 clues harder, not easier. If you were trying to do mnemonics, you would probably be trying to look at like the like small phrases and figure that stuff out. Do 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 do. Oops. Da, 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 da. All right. I mean, we're still waiting for Halloween, so waiting for Halloween. What is good? Dennis is still playing, it looks like. Dennis is player 1, so David has a ball at least. I don't know. We can just chill out. I mean, everybody knows what's coming up, right? We got a bunch of events. We got Indus coming up. Everyone's excited for that. We have the I'm gonna go in reverse order. Pre-Indus coming up on Tuesday. Oh right, and then we have the we have on Wednesday, if you're at the pre-Indus thing by Pinball Profile, Played in America, Riverside Game Lab, you can get a Team Center button glass with a special beer at Riverside Game Lab. So these are pretty cool. This quality right here. It looks really good when you actually have like a colored liquid. It doesn't have to be beer. You can put like soda or tea or whatever in it. I feel it really makes the thing pop. I think you can only get it with the beer. And it has to be, it's only at Riverside Game Lab. That's the only place that has these. It's a red ale. I think that's how it works. Yeah, it's a special for Indus/pinball players. So I think on Wednesday, if you're there for the tournament, they'll be sold. And then I think it's only during events. So we'll see. Not 100% sure on that one. But these are really cool. Like I said, check them out. I know we talk about it a lot, but there you go. I know people want that merch.
Yeah, I'll get one, and then I'll put the slash over it.
Yeah, that sounds good. You can do whatever you want once you have it. For sure.
I'll promote the
Yeah, you can be the anti-center button. Cece's gonna put the no symbol on. She's gonna do the. Yeah, it's the Ghostbusters like that. The slash. I know what you mean. The international symbol for no, where it's like this. Oh, so it would be red, but you got the idea. And then we have Bells and Chimes tomorrow. So we still have a stream tomorrow. Exciting times.
So much going on.
We have a stream tomorrow and Tuesday, so I hope you like streaming. I hope you like watching pinball. We'll be here. Wait, I think they're done. Can you see if they're done? All right. All right, here we go. All right. Next round's up. All right, so I'll be able to comment on Brandon and Steve playing James Bond. I don't know how well Steve knows this game. He's been at some other ones. Cooper and Fran are on James Bond. So the other, oh, right, that's the wrong James. Sorry, LE. So, oh wow, look at that. It updates automatically. Unfortunately, the LE is not giving out badges. I have confirmed that, so it is what it is.
I'll see right now.
The Pro is giving out badges, so there is at least one game that's giving out badges here. I totally forgot my Stern password, but
teach me how to play.
Playing this blind?
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes.
Oh.
Played it maybe 3 times.
Oh, this is my first.
I'm gonna scroll through my phone a little bit. Okay, so Brandon came out from, I think, LA. He definitely knows about the pops. We were talking about this. He uses the ball save. Wise.
Oh,
ouch. Yeah, we've seen a lot of those bird multi-ball drains in this area where like you rattle this, or you actually hit one of these and then it just like down the middle, which is why I don't know. Maybe jetpack is the way to go. Even if it's on hard locks, maybe jetpack is the way to go. It looks like Steve is not going to take the pops. All right, he has 3 ramps for a villain mode. Okay. All right, so jetpack is now lit on the left. I wonder if it stacks. I don't think it actually stacks. One more. I would like to see this green mode. I don't think I've seen the green mode. I don't think I've seen this one. I'd like to see what this is, honestly. Maybe he'll go for it. If he's on the left flipper, I think he'll go for it. I mean, left orbit here would be pretty good. He's trying for it. He knows. Okay, that's one. Oh. All right, comes Brandon. I don't think he's gotten that much pop action, but fine. Going for those pop awards. Oh, not that much there either. Okay. Gonna shoot through for pops? No, we're gonna go for locks. Okay. Okay, that's lock one or two. That's lock one, I believe. All right. That was unfortunate, but it's okay. Hello, Pinball Guy. How's it going? Have you played James Bond? If so, what are your thoughts on it? I call this the Steam Early Access game because it's like you're playing an alpha game. Because there's not many things to do right now. Okay. You're not missing much. You definitely want to wait for more codes. Okay, he picked the blue one, which I've seen before. This is Diamonds of Destruction. This actually got updated in the latest patch. I just don't know what they did. George Gomez was the designer. Yeah, it's gone. That was unfortunate. Oh, we have the trophy. There you go.
Yeah.
Second.
Great for the.
Here, we can show it off like this. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Exactly.
Always good. Classy,
Oh,
like
come on, give it to me.
clear. So Brandon's taking the ball save. Still working towards getting pop. Man, not a lot of pop action. He's doing the right things. The jetpack is almost shooting it to the pops. Oh, yes, outlane ball save though. He hit the dragon tank enough times. Boom, boom. Oh.
I think you got it.
Unfortunate. Okay.
I think you got it.
Steve just needs a skill shot, and that should probably be enough. Based on bonus. I would take the second lock, maybe. All right. So we at least have some. He's done the green mode. Well, that's that. Never mind. He's got it. He has it on bonus at least. If he doesn't already have it. Yeah.
Hello, Internet.
Hey.
Oh, is
give
this?
us 1 sec. It's over. Already over.
It's already over.
I'm gonna go
Sad.
talk to Kevin.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, you
It's
know,
only
my
the pro too. Only the pro that gives the badge.
my game's over too. I had a bad game, quick loss by me.
Yeah. Take care. Yeah. So we're just seeing a lot of people using pops, which I agree with. It's the way to go right now.
Yeah, they didn't make it on this one though.
They didn't, but I still think, well, especially with the settings like this, might be. Yeah.
Did we talk about the designer?
Yeah, I did. I told him it's
okay,
George
good.
Gomez.
Cool. Yeah, that's those. I had a disappointing game on this that we streamed. So we streamed some disappointing games on this. We had some good ones too.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some good ones in finals.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how finals is going to work, but I'm going to guess either the pro or the LE is part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah. So yeah, James Bond. He did start a mode, the villain mode. I still think the best villain mode I've seen is this one, the red one.
Okay.
I don't know, this was like from Russia with Love, whatever. The red one, we'll call it.
Uh-huh.
And it's basically called Henchman Island or Spectre Island. Spectre Island, that sounds right. And then all the shots are lit, but it starts at like 4 million and then it builds. It's like 4, then 4.25, then 4.5, then 4.75, and then 5. Then you can get up to, I think we saw 6.5 million a shot.
That sounds like a great, great
it is by
scoring.
far the best mode I've seen out of all the ones here.
Yeah, that sounds like great
For these, the Henchman, I have no idea because I never make the shot. And then for Spectre target, I have no idea because I don't even try. Because you gotta spell Spectre, then shoot this target.
Yeah.
And spelling Spectre is basically when you miss the locks.
And
you gotta like bounce
my
around.
understanding is it doesn't give you a mode, it gives you a perk.
Yeah, but isn't it but it's like there's Spectre mode. There's not a mode, it's a Spectre something. Because actually we saw it the other day, there was some weird graphic. Like this got started, Raymond told me via the chat, they started a Spectre weapon, you're right.
Yeah,
I
think it's some sort of perk.
It's not a perk because there's nothing to do with it right now. But you're right. They're trying to get, I think if you finish the shots, you get the item. Is that what it is? I know it doesn't do anything
yeah,
right
I'm
now,
not
but
sure,
I don't ever try for this, so I don't know. Like that's something that Scott and I were talking about. We got to practice, but like not in a tournament.
Yeah, I tried it once because I was like, what is that? And I don't really remember it very well.
I know that in some README document this is coming soon. This whole thing.
Okay, coming soon.
In terms of like, I think it's going to be like Mandalorian, where the different like items
like
will
the
give
Foundry?
will give you a different perk in the game. You're right.
Yeah.
Like you know, extra time in a multi-ball or something. One thing I did notice though, because the multi-ball time saver has been reduced, during Bird 1 multi-ball, the extender is like non-existent. Like shooting this 3 times, good luck.
Yeah, so the story with that is that if you shoot the Q target 3 times during Bird 1 multi-ball at any point, once you're down to 1 ball, it restarts.
Okay. Is it any point or only within the first X seconds of the multi-ball starting?
I do not know.
Because what I've observed, at least with the multi-ball's time saver, multi-ball ball saver reduced, is this, at the beginning of the multi-ball, this is flashing purple, and then after X seconds, it just turns off.
Oh.
So I'm wondering or maybe it's because of the harder settings that you must hit these 3 within a certain amount of time or you don't get the extender.
That is super interesting. I do not know. That's very interesting.
It is very interesting. It's something to test more. But you know, I always forget that exists, so I don't even do it on the normal one. But on the normal one, do you have infinite time? I don't.
For the
on
skill
pro?
shot or for
for the extender?
For the extender, I don't know.
I don't know either because I don't.
Yeah, I do not know.
Honestly, when I get the Bird 1 multi-ball, I might take either some shots, but what I usually do is just soft plunge into the pops, try to get 2 balls up there and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
During ball save, yeah.
Yeah.
Even with reduced ball save, I think it's still worth it. And then what else is there? Oh, and then I think the other thing is the Bond women are. It looks like they're working, but they're not. So what happens is you will qualify a Bond woman from the pops.
Okay.
And it'll be a cool little like animation here, and it'll be like collect or whatever. And then if you shoot it, it goes from blinking to solid, and then technically it'll be like 2x playfield ready or something. And then you're supposed to hit the button to cash them in, and every Bond woman is 1 extra playfield. So if you have 3, I think it's would that be 4x? But it doesn't work right now. The button does glow, so that's cool.
I was thinking that when you shot the shot,
no,
like I know it's not supposed to, but my thought was when you shot the shot, it actually gave you X playfield.
I don't think so because we were looking at the scores and we read the text again the other day. It says 2x playfield like available or a qualifier. It goes by really quick on this section.
Okay.
but it's like 2x playfield ready or available. It doesn't say active.
Okay.
And then looking at the scores after someone shoots it, it doesn't seem like it's automatically turned on. Although, if they're not going to let you activate it with the button, they might as well just like turn that on when you shoot the shot.
Right,
Because
when you shoot the shot.
Right now
yeah.
it does nothing. You don't even get points for collecting a Bond Girl.
Yeah,
Because
that's
your reward is supposed to be a playfield multiplier. But
right.
yeah, I mean, it's not a lot to do because there's only like 2 henchman modes, I think. 2 Spectre mode, we'll call them Spectre items or whatever. 2 Q branch, and I think there might be more of these now. There might be 4 of these.
Okay.
5 of these. I don't know. I know
There's
it's-
only 2 Q branch?
Yeah, there's only it's the blue one and the yellow one. That's it.
And yellow?
And
All right.
hopefully you get the yellow one because the blue one scoring seems awful.
Okay.
The blue one, I don't know. I've never gotten to the end. Maybe I should try to get to the end.
Maybe.
Because the scoring is flat. Every shot is just a million.
Okay, yeah. And it's like, I think both those Q modes, you're supposed to shoot all the shots.
Well,
and then get something.
the other mode is actually find barb. So you basically, there's like I'm going to call it radioactive material somewhere on the
right,
playfield.
right.
And you have to shoot the shot. But you're supposed to be listening to which side, if it's left or right, but that's impossible. In a noisy room or I've never, even if I had this like at home, I don't think I would be able to determine it's like right or left.
I thought it was just loud or soft.
Oh, maybe it's just loud or
I thought
soft.
it was just getting warmer.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Even then, I can't hear it, so.
Yeah.
But I think if you shoot it.
I think on the screen, a meter comes up.
Oh, okay.
And how high the meter goes
that would
goes
be good.
along with the sound.
Okay, so that's good. But yeah, so there you go. But I think you do get like 3.5 a shot. So I think if you keep, but I think, always wondered, if you shoot them all, is it also going to be 35 million? Like, let's say I find it on the last passable shot. Will those all add up to 35 million? Does it take 10 shots to complete the mode max? That's what I was wondering.
I think it's like 9 shots to complete.
Okay, so you do get a bonus if you do it on the first one, maybe?
I'm
like,
not sure
just
if you
like
get
Barb.
a bonus. Do you get a bonus on the first one?
I've been told it's 35 million on the first one by both Fran
my
and
goodness.
Raymond.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay, I did not know.
I assume there's a bonus unless the mode is 10 shots.
Yeah, I think the mode is 9 shots.
Okay, well then there you go.
Yeah.
Extra value. It looks like the next round is up.
Okay, exciting.
Or no, it's not. I lied to everybody. I lied to everybody. Polero and Tom Law are still playing.
Yeah, it's a long game.
It's a long game. All these modern Sterns. And we're going to get one more round before we go to finals. That'll be exciting.
That's not good for me. How you doing?
I'm already eliminated, so don't worry about it.
Okay, actually, I'm sitting in 8th somehow. I've had a couple losses where I had a really bad game.
You can play in B Division, though, right? You haven't won a B Division, have you?
No.
Yeah, so you can play there.
No,
So you just have to finish in the top 12.
All right.
But yeah, I got put on games I don't like, so welcome. Basically, this whole week has confirmed that I'm only going to play at most 2 cards in each of the Classics tournaments. That's my rule, and I'm just going to put all my other cards into Open.
Are you going to play a lot of different games at Open, or are you going to take 5 and focus on them?
I'm going to play a lot of different games in Open.
Yeah,
because I think that's the way to go.
Yeah,
it just because I want to play Street Fighter, but it's set up probably pretty crazy.
Right.
I don't care about Torpedo being nerfed because all the Street Fighter 2s I've played, the Torpedo multi-ball has never been high scoring for me or anyone on any of them. Like the one at 82, the one I own, the one at Riverside Game Lab, even outside of Paddle, like you just can't get that many switch hits from the pop bumpers and pop bumper and some. Normal switch hits are hard to get in that game. There's not like a bunch of pop bumpers in that game. There's only one pop bumper in Street Fighter, so it's hard to get switch hits.
So I can't remember for 2 things for Torpedo Multi-Ball in Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to get torpedo letters, and then I can't remember what to do during the multi-ball. What's going on?
When you get torpedo letters, basically there will be some of the gobble holes have like torpedo light, and when it's lit, you shoot it and you get a torpedo letter.
Okay.
And if it's lit and there's the double light is lit, you get 2 torpedo letters. And then I think there's one award that might give you some torpedo letters. Yay. Going to the end of this. All right, one more round. You could use the mic.
I don't have the next round up. Sure.
Yeah, she's making an announcement that this is the last round.
The final round.
So looking good for Gerald with 0 strikes.
Yeah, probably. Steve Ward and Scott Macias with 2. Luca with 2. Or, sorry, with 1 each. Luca with 2.
They will do the B division, and we will have some big tiebreaker target match play over here.
Oh man, I'm gonna try to stream that.
Tiebreaker, yeah, definitely
for sure.
So we were gonna get this started right now. Good luck, everybody.
And then during Torpedo, you just switch hits are points. But the thing you got to remember is that's the only time you have a bonus in that game. So if you tilt after you play torpedo multi-ball, you don't get any of your torpedo points.
Oh, so it's like Mamushka.
Yes.
Torpedo's like Mamushka.
Yes. And then,
But
but outside of that, you can tilt Street Fighter 2 all you want.
Ah, interesting. Okay, good to know.
There's no bonus.
All right, well, let's go get him.
Ow.
Are you in? I'll be right now.
We have Scott. Sorry, buddy. We have Scott and Johnny on James Bond, so this should be good.
No, full dollar.
I'm pretty sure they both know how to play this. They've both been to at least 2 or 3 launch parties, so at this point, they gotta know how to play this game, right? Like, you know, we're gonna see some pop action or something and some multi-balls. Here we go. CC's working on a trophy. That was the noise. I wasn't kicking the desk, just so you all know. All right, so we got 1 lock ready, and that's gone yet.
All right.
Ho ho. Johnny went for a super skill shot. He's gonna get some pops instead. Ooh, he went for that side shot. Interesting. Nice drop catch. Nice drop catch there too. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right, so 1. Okay, so he's got 1 lock for Jetpack, 1 lock, I think, for Bird. Yeah, 1 lock for Bird. Sorry, Rady. He qualified 1 lock for each multi-ball. Whoa, that was fast. Coming up on the cue. He's going for the lock shots, it looks like. Yeah, he's going for those bad. He's going for these. He's going for Bird 1 multi-ball. I mean, I would never shoot for this on purpose. If it falls in, it falls in. I'm not shooting for this. I know some people do. I just don't feel comfortable with that shot. I mean, I guess you could bank it off the lower. You could stick the lower this out and like try to sweep it in. I guess that could happen. Like, you could do that. Dum-ba-dum. Gonna be spinner, isn't it? Max the spinner. Oh, 2x bonus. That's pretty good, actually, if you've done stuff, too. Although he started this green mode. If you could do a multi-ball, that would probably be pretty good. Great question. Oh, there's Amber. Amber was in the bathroom, I think. I'm sure they got it. This is only ball 1 of James Bond, so uh-oh.
Man, not hitting on
Johnny, however, is living for a while. Does this mode have no timer? Like, that's my other question. All right, he's locked the second ball. That's 2 right now. Oh, no, that was the third one. All right, never mind. There you go. Bird 1 multi-ball. He's going to play it looks like. Johnny, being honest, is shooting the shots. Super jackpot for 12 million. That's pretty good. This is a great ball 1 from Johnny right now. 44 million. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, but you know what? He got the Bond girl. So next pop award is 20 million, I believe. Huge. All right, Jetpack, 1 shot away from Jetpack multi-ball on the left here. See if Johnny takes this. Oh, wow.
Really?
Whoa, post pass to, interesting. Nope, not quite. All right, he started the villain mode, I think. The blue one. I'm just gonna call the modes by their colors because I got nothing else. Mr. Henderson, whatever. What is it? Diamonds of Destruction. 250,000. He's getting, that's Jetpack, right? Yeah, he shot the orbit for Jetpack, so he is set. So Bond is going to come out here, and you want to shoot that target, and he already did it. He shot the target right here. Triple jackpot, Jetpack multi-ball, ball save already out. Wow. What? Really? All right. Dang, this is 71 million ball 1. This is quite the game. Later, guys. Later. Take care. Yeah. 22 million on Jetpack, finishing with like 80 million, 78 million or something. Really, really, really amazing. And his pops are really close. All right, 10 million right there. Nice job. Ball 1 locked. So gonna have to hit more things. Two locked. One more lock for Bird. Getting the pops. All right, there it is. Got it. Scott has got his Bird multi-ball. Let's see what he does here. Going for pops or not. Laters. All right, so got the extra ball, which should just be points. I hope I turned that off. Oh, that was an unfortunate interaction that cost him the ball. All right, 33. Here's the thing. Yeah, you can just get back to bird 1 pretty easily. Just shoot the drop targets down and shoot him again. No, shoot the locks again. You know what? I sort of like the locks on heart. I think it's cool that you have to hit the drop bank down every time. Do 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 do. See, block 1. All right, so his next pop award will be 20 million as well. Ooh, that's big. Oh, come on, a little bit more pops. Scott's at 52, and he has 1 lock. Needs another lock right. He's probably gonna go for another lock right now. Yep. Lock 2. Start it again. Oh boy. Ooh, that was nice. All right, 1 more lock. There it is. Bird 1 multi-ball again. Here we go again. He's close to 20 million of pops, I think. DX bonus. Super for 20, very nice. I think it's because he avoided hitting the super, collecting the super jackpot until he hit a bunch of arrows. So that's the way to go. You only have like 1 or 2 arrows left. Oh, oh, pops. Oh, it's getting there. All right, power out lane. Oh, we got the ball safe. That was a good bird 1 multi-ball, I felt. Oh, the tilt D-bounce was adjusted down. That's probably why that happened. I think his bonus would have been pretty good, but he's at 85. I think his bonus is pretty good. He played 2 multi-balls, and I think, did he do a mode? I can't remember. So I have noticed that Johnny started the blue mode, and now this blue mode is now lit. So I think for now, forever, it will be... Excuse me, it will be, he'll get that bonus, I guess. He'll get that light lit for bonus. Hey, Zombie Mask, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. A lot more pinball coming up in this new Monday and Tuesday as well. If you're interested in that, which I assume you are. What else would you be following? So Johnny has Q mode lit, but he's probably gonna go locks. Yeah, that's what I would do. He has the crappy Q mode anyways, or like I think we think it's crappy. I don't know. Maybe if you finish it, it would be good. He's gonna get it anyways. He's probably still gonna go for locks. That's my guess. 1. It's 85 to 81. So the focus is okay. It's just the lighting, I think, makes it harder. I can try to zoom this in, though. Maybe between matches. Do 1 million. He's getting those points 1 million at a time. Oh my gosh. Get the side. Nope. Oh, so close. He's so close. Oh, it's like one hit away. One hit away from like 20 million. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. I think I turned on the music too. Got the bird one. Another lock already. He's probably gonna go for it right now. Yeah, very nice. Lock 2. Super pops. Oh, he's not even anywhere close to. My bad. I thought he was way closer to his award. I must have mistaken something. $94 million, it looks like. Yeah. Ooh, nice backhand onto the target. All right, one more shot up there, and it'll be time for bird 1. Advanced spinner, the worst award. And that's jetpack. Lock 1, but he has to hit it back in. Let's go. So to answer Dennis's question, he definitely hit this in a bunch of times, and it did not store his locks. So confirmed, it does not. You can't save him up. Anyways, he's in bird 1 multi-ball. So I guess bird 1 multi-ball is the play. Well, probably is it? Yes, actually I don't know. Depends how good you are getting it into this little area. I'm pretty terrible getting it. And hold on. Turn down the music. It's a bit loud, actually. Okay, so I'm getting some text. Not important. All right, 131. Did he get the pop award or I don't even know. Wait, no, we're getting close. Oh, here we go. Oh, we did it, guys. Pops. Oh, the best. 20 million. So Johnny has 20 million pops award lit for the rest. I mean, not lit, but available the rest of the game. It's not edible. 007 points. Only 15 that. Wow. Oh my goodness. High stakes. Oh. Johnny. But it's only ball 2. Yep. CC wanted a status update and I said Johnny's winning, but it's only ball 2, as you heard. All right, he got the good Q branch, I think. Let's see. 3 million. I don't know if that means you're close or not. Those both seem like you're close. Nice save, Johnny. about halfway to his next pop award, which will be 20 million. Lock 2 for Jetpack, but he has to drop it in there for to light it again. Okay. All right, very good ball for Johnny. He's at 200 million. Very nice. So this bonus could be okay.
Anything good?
Oh, pretty good bonus. 233. All right. Okay, Scott can still do this for sure. Dun-dun-dun. He's trying for the, I think he's trying for the jetpack lock. All right, but he gets the henchman mode and a jetpack lock there. Oh no. Okay. Drop catch. Okay, so is this mode any good? It's like 1 million a shot here. It looks like it's 1 million a shot. That's unfortunate. All right, Scott closing in on 100, getting the spinner value award, which is not great. All right, get them pops. All right, jetpack multi-ball. Man, this mode is not great. Every shot is a million. I mean, the multi-ball is fine, but Bond on a wand. He hit it and it didn't drop. He hit it and it didn't register. All right, well, register now. That's messed up, man. It was messed up. Sorry, looking at my phone. My bad. All right. All right, so Scott has the lock lit for Bird. Got it. That's one. 007. He's close to 20 million pops, actually. That was an interesting shot to the from the flipper. Ooh. All right. All right. Oh, unfortunate. All right, Johnny's going to take that. Johnny's going to take that one. Brick drain, unfortunate.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
So Johnny will take that. And we're going to set up for our tiebreakers. All right. Did somebody report that score? Johnny wins. Welcome to the tiebreaker for James Bond. They move? Oh man. This is hilarious. So we have David Green, Johnny, and 2 other people playing this. I don't know. There's a timer? Wow, this is nuts.
I was going to let the 4 of you can choose which gun you want to do. I personally think this one is better. Those darks are a little iffy, so if they shoot, it will plunge every time. So these are actually better.
Oh, it's broken.
Don't be in a tiebreak is the lesson of today, as my would be what I would say.
I'm not buying.
Don't be in a tiebreak. All right, well, here we are at the tiebreaker. One person you can't move beyond the bench. One person cannot get beyond the.
So it's 8 total, so there's 6, 7, 8, so only one person won't make it.
So it's Johnny. Someone's going to be eliminated and go to B. Everyone else is an A. So really, this tiebreak is just like whatever. It's more fun. It is definitely fun.
Wait.
All right, Dave's up first.
Wait, hold on, David. How are you determining? You're already determined. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because these ones are really inconsistent. So how do you shoot? You pump it.
Can you have a practice?
Yeah, you should have some practice shots.
IFPA officially said they don't care what tiebreakers do not count for TGP, so you may do anything. To quote Josh Sharp, you can play rock, paper, scissors, Russian roulette, whatever you want for a tiebreak.
You want to hit the targets.
You can flip a coin, you can roll a die, anything you want. I see this is going to be quite hard. Oh boy, hilarious. Here we go, here we go. Can anyone do better than that? Yeah, so. Yep. So yesterday, Palero's tiebreak was 1 flip on James Bond. You got 1 ball and 1 flip. Which I guess was technically pinball. This, on the other hand, is hilarious. Okay, so.
The bucket has 50, so it'd be either
I'm sorry, this is hilarious.
No, you're right. I've got that there. Very well. I put this here first, and I'm like, I'll add the line.
Yeah, tiebreaks don't count towards TGP, so you can do whatever.
I went, where'd it go? You guys might want to back up a little bit over there.
Are we in the
CC trying to prove the guns work.
You need to gun is here.
Oh!
See, that one worked. You just had to aim it better. Wow, this is pretty hilarious.
We're missing one more. I did something.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. David Green trying his best Wow. Oh, he hit one. He got one. Very nice. So David Green has gotten one. So let's keep a little tally here. We got David Green. He's gotten. I'll just put a slash mark.
You gotta reset that one.
Oh, he can hit the same target? Oh, CC. Oh, I see. If you fail to hit any, you're out. So here comes Paul.
Just like at home, Paul.
All right, Paul has hit 0. It's to determine who gets into A and who gets into B. It's actually for who gets into A, and then I think everyone else will still get into B. The only restriction for B was you can't have won a B division already, not anything IFPA. So really, I'm pretty sure they could just all shoot their balls and just whatever. Like 3 people are getting into A and 1 person's not. Okay, here comes Johnny. Johnny up here.
Oh, sniper!
Johnny is trying his best here. A little higher.
Good technique. You gotta load it.
Yeah, you can't aim just give it some time. You gotta give it, you gotta kind of be down.
Down like that? I don't think it's there you go.
All right, Johnny has 0. I can't wait till they put the crane game back in here and we can have tiebreakers on the crane game. Clearly.
So if I'm having like a bad night, I'm not all still play the guy that's doing great.
No. All right, that was Brandon. He has 0 as well.
Ready? I was hoping to see more.
Okay, David Green.
You can counter if you want.
I don't know if I have that in me. Ready? Let's go.
This is timed now? Oh, David Green is. Oh, David Green is a. Oh man, look at this. Woo. David Green. I think this will make you want to be better than pinball, so you don't get involved in this type of tiebreaker, right? Yeah. Working as intended. Welcome to the tiebreak. Play pinball better. This is the lesson today.
Yeah, like if you get him right there, it'll be pretty rad. Ghost from the Haunted House. Haunted House, great game. Midnight Marauder fired away.
Paul is next.
Oh, he's going with the green gun. Going green. Oh, he's going back to blue. He's going back to blue. All right.
Oh, he got 2.
Oh!
Got 2.
6 seconds.
6 seconds to. Oh.
Well, technically he's ahead because he did it. So if you get 2 and you just pump him out.
I don't know. You guys.
That might have been that might have been a good strategy.
I don't know how this is working. I don't know what the tiebreak rules are. I didn't hear it, but he's gotten 3. Paul's gotten 2. I don't know if which kind or how many targets you hit or something like that. Johnny's up, I think.
Hit a machine gun.
Johnny's up. Boop, 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 doop, doop. I just want everyone to know that I guessed Johnny Mnemonic first in high stakes. I just could not decode the clues worth garbage because the clues are were ridiculous. I didn't know about freaking, what is it, gem hardness or whatever. What is it, Mensonite Mon scale? The high stakes trivia taught me so much. The MOHS scale, MOHS scale of mineral hardness. It goes talc is 1, gypsum is 2, calcite is 3, fluorite is 4, apatite is 5, orthoclase is 6, quartz is 7, topaz is 8. Topaz is hard. Corundum is 9, and diamond is 10.
Okay. As soon as he gets the second shot, it was all time. Boom, boom, boom. And then now he's in no matter what. Strategy. He's got the 8 spot no matter what.
Like as it comes by, aim at one spot, hit him
But he got 1 in the first round. How did? Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. All right. Thanks. All right, that was a practice round, the first round. So David Green has 2, Paul has 2, Johnny has something, and Brandon's going. Yeah, in 6 seconds. Yeah, in way seconds. So it's time based as well. So okay.
Oh, you're in.
1.
All right. Brian's on the bubble now.
Well, I mean, that can be taken up between IPA and CC. She did this tiebreak.
What was this time for one? I know, but she said it. What was this time for one?
It was 2 seconds.
Josh Sharp has CC's number. He can call her right now.
So it's just the 3 of them? No. Johnny's up now. Look at Johnny's face.
So Paul's in the lead because he did it in like 6 seconds, I think.
Right? It's only 2.
This is just, I'm going to write greater than 6 seconds. We'll just write greater than 8
Think of it like
seconds.
Counterforce.
14? All right, thanks.
Or the Monkeys.
Yeah, probably.
It's Jungle Queen
Unless,
and the Monkeys.
unless Johnny shoots like 3 targets in 5 seconds. Oh, no, actually, 3 people are going to be making it through, so he's going to be fine. So you'll be here for a while longer. It's basically the lesson. Sorry. Because even if he didn't, he'd be playing in B Division, so you'd be here no matter what. Sorry, I'm talking to Paul's kid, Destiny. That's why. Johnny trying his best. What? What? You gotta be kidding me. Johnny. I think so. All right, so I guess I guess this is gonna get set up now. All right, so let's go back to match play, and let me move the rig actually back. I'm gonna give you let to match play. Dang, Johnny's so good at everything. All right, so you saw that this was this part right here. It was this. It was that. That's what we were doing right there. I'm not talking. There's actually another tie break going on, but it's going to be quick, so we're not going to stream it. We'll be right back. I'm going to put the start screen up. Just give me a minute. I'm building the bracket. I'm helping the CC build the bracket for finals right now.
Division, please come forward. We got you guys all set up here. You are playing 3 games per round, and we have a semifinals and then finals for the students needed of you guys. And it's going to give you the LE preferred, so that's definitely going to be in your round, and then the other 2, because we're going to give the Pro to B division. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes. I forgot, we got 8. Too many things going on. Actually, yeah, we can give it the other group can get it at the end. Yeah, so whoever does it. 4210 scoring. That's it. You guys know all the other good stuff. So don't be bad. And now we got this B division tiebreaker. Polaro is ready.
Sorry, on this one?
Let's do it. Want to start it?
Steve's first.
That's a CC question. That's a good point. I think aren't they gonna pick?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Nice try. Got a lot of roller disco. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this actually got picked. Jesus. Into roller disco? Oh my god.
Roller disco. You guys have this at home?
You know, I think I played did it for Sonic, but I don't remember playing these games.
I played it at Waltz and it was so boring and it played so long. It played so long that they were
Disco.
because I didn't want it to stop.
All right, guys.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
So we're gonna have some roller disco action. Give me a minute to get some other things set up. But yeah, I'll leave you here for this.
Wait, do you see the other players? I hit them all. 3 and 4 are on?
I don't know. That's a good question. I did hit them all. There's no more credits. You want to go ask? And there's no zeros, right?
I don't see anything there.
Okay, I might want to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one tip I'm gonna do.
I hit all the credits, but it doesn't look like it displaying.
But he pressed 4 times, like he pressed all 4 credits.
Yeah.
I think they're super.
You thought Roller Disco was bad. Now we're playing Lost World.
Oh, maybe the
They're
other.
there. They're super down.
Yeah, I see it.
See it? So it just they need
It's
to
going to be a 0.
They need they
Hopefully
need to
the
shock.
other
We just see like
lights
2
are-
zeros.
Okay.
We'll see what the score is after.
All right.
I mean,
If it's a bad score, then we'll play it.
I will determine that.
Okay.
I will determine.
All right, everyone, enjoy some roller disco. I don't know anything about this game other than this game has a skill shot. It's a special mod. It's 10,000. A, B's, C's, and D's. They will light these things, sort of the Jungle Queen style. Getting A, B, C, D will give you bonus multipliers, and then there's a bonus here. By the way, some of these lights are out, so you'll see these lights won't count, but you can deduce where you are. Clearing these drops does something. It adds bonus. Rolling these rollovers and the drops all add bonus. It's a bonus-based game. You can actually shoot back up here. There's gates that you can go through there. And that's my roller disco knowledge. And I realized I don't have the broadcast view up for this, so let me get on that. Give me a moment, and we will get back to the finals. Oh boy, I clicked the wrong thing. All right, open this, open broadcast view. I need the game for. All right, here the order is not right. I'll change the order in a minute, but there we go. Just want to get this up.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I thought it was going to go
Okay,
out.
I'm changing the order for a second.
My first time playing.
I was like, why is it not working? Oh, because I'm dumb.
I definitely played
Here's my guess at the order, and we'll update it if I'm wrong. And I'm already wrong. Raymond is player 2. Thanks. All right. We will fix it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm on it. Boom. It will update. Oh, Gerald's player 3? Okay.
That's rough.
Gerald as the top seed picked 3rd position? All right, whatever. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, well, Gerald's player 3 by process of elimination. Player 4 will be Luca, and that should refresh. There it is. And we'll get some points as this is going on. Good save by Gerald. Nice save. Hey, man. Now we learned a lot about roller disco, that we should shake it like crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you see?
It was he shook it like crazy here for the save.
It might be 19,000.
It was probably like 3 or 4.
CC.
CC. Can you see the score?
It looks like there's going to be a rolling. Something's up with the machine. Maybe we'll get a new machine. We'll see. Yeah.
It feels like 10,000.
It should be more because you got way more stuff.
No, I've been timing it and watching it.
All right. So here we go.
Maybe the camera looks better. Do you see the camera?
There you go. Say it's 1,000. Can you see it through the
You
camera?
know, in the camera, I think it looks a little bit 19 something or 14 or
I don't know
19.
what's up. We'll find out.
do you want to see?
Game time or Maleko. Either you're going to be at Indisk? I forgot already.
14, 19, and something.
Oh, the display might be out for player player 3 and player 4 displays might be out, so we'll just pick a new game.
Here you can actually see a little bit better, but not so much.
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
old
yeah,
message.
huh?
I had it paused for a while we were building the things.
19.
Or did people not start a 4-player game?
Well,
3
I
or
think I
4-player
have
game.
99. No, it's 19. I mean.
It looks like the score displays aren't working. I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you what you got out.
Get infrared sensors.
Should I go over there? I can't really help this. I'm just gonna chill.
Supervision. What's supervision?
Oh, are they playing this as like a 2-player game? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So it's registering, and I can't see the point score. So I don't know what's up. I hope they know what's going on with their points.
50?
I have 400,000.
No, 59.
I don't know. I see a 4 at the end.
No, it's a 50.
You're not seeing it correctly.
54.
Looks like the
59.
the 4 players display don't work, so maybe we should just switch games. We'll be back.
59-100, I think.
The camera can see, grabs the light from there. We can see where I see 59.
I see 759 though.
Come on.
I think it's 5. I think I have 5. Can I see? Be careful.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to see if it will pull up. I'm going to pull up the video here.
All right, so the way it works. Got it. Yeah, I did see it. So we can't see the scores because those are really super light, but the players can see the scores. So we're gonna play on. It's roller disco. It was the 70s. Technology didn't work that well. This was guessed a bunch, by the way, in trivia, which I thought was interesting. Oh, unfortunate.
I think Luke got 200.
So we'll just guess who's ahead. Oh, they'll tell us.
Can be more than 500 because I hit
unfortunately has 1-5.
All right.
It's 1-5-10.
I hit the wings, I hit the target.
I can see it.
Actually, no, it's 10.
It's 1-5-10.
He has 10.
I don't know what's going on.
I hit at least the 5,000 up there.
If I had known,
Everybody
maybe
gets
we wouldn't put
5,000
this in.
anyway.
Gosh darn it. No. Oh, I didn't know there was a
Oh,
center.
wow.
That's awesome.
That center post saved him. Yeah, that might be. So we've been playing this game as 2-player games. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put this in because CC was like, pick a bunch of random games, and I yelled out this one as one of them. So we only play this as 2 players, so I didn't notice that this is an issue, but it's definitely something to to know about, and we probably should remember it for Tuesday, not to put this in because it's going to be annoying. It was in the bank for today. I played it, but I played it as a 2-player, so you don't notice. Yeah, I was telling the stream we didn't notice it. And yeah, I got rolled on this game as expected. Oh, it looked like it was gonna stay. Yeah, it looked good. All right, here comes Gerald. I think Gerald's in second, but well, I don't actually know his score.
That's got to be a 1 on there because I was on the game for a second.
I mean, that's for CC to rule.
59.
I am not a TD today. I'm just here to run the stream.
Don't think, just play. Don't think, Gerald, just play. It didn't even give me any points for that. It didn't even score.
I mean,
It scored
it's very
0
fitting that
points.
Old Chicago is on this.
It just didn't
will be on
even
the stream.
work. Did I get a rollover? I couldn't even tell because I don't get
Maybe lost
scores.
some points, just no sound. Maybe.
Well, CC can come back over and rule.
Gerald, just why do you care so much? See, that did it right there.
But what was the time? Okay.
Come on, hit those monkeys.
So, okay. But who didn't someone get 3 with like 5 seconds? Okay. So Chris got 3, but it took longer than 5 seconds.
Door.
Clearly, I can't wait till Calero does other crazy ties at Riverside Game Lab. When we do ties on the shooting hoops, the basketball game. Tie breaks on the basketball game. Connect 4-1. Bricks.
Okay, what you got now? I have no
Yeah.
idea now. 120?
120 or 420.
I want to see tiebreakers on like skee ball. Is there skee ball or like other things?
I see 10,000.
All right, Luca didn't get to play ball one really, so it's definitely good motivation to do better, to play pinball better if you have to get involved in these tiebreakers. Oh, that was harsh. It didn't quite hit the center.
That one is not a visible. Only yours is very deep. That one I can see better.
I can see clearly now. The screen is bad. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, look at when it hit the center.
No, I have. You could this one you can see, but let me see.
I got 47.
47, yeah.
124.
127.
Or 127. It's either 127 or 120. I'll take 124.
Could be a knot. Let me.
All right. I don't know what's going on.
At least I have to do that. And then
It's ball three. I think well, player two. We can see player two score. David Green is 125. Hills is going to try to figure this out. Oh, God. Okay. Can that actually go out? Actually, that can't go out. Never mind. This isn't Grand Prix. Or, what's that other game? Yeah, it's not Grand Prix. Okay, gets it. Very nice. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this game. You know what? I also feel in this game the music isn't that great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the sounds in this game. Okay. $80,000. Gets it in. 86,000. Hey, Besnet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you like pinball. There's more pinball tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm just going to be at this desk forever, apparently. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was still pretty good. Bonus-wise, didn't quite get there, but 111 seems good. So you do like pinball. Awesome. Okay, cool, cool.
I think lights around. Yeah, the lights around. But I saw you had twigs.
Do. I don't know what Johnny. Most people are new to it. There's people older than you that are new to it. Don't worry. I talked to a lot of the players around here. And some of the aces around here haven't been playing that long, but they're still really good. So, you know, you can definitely get really good with only like 2 years or less.
150. So you 150 or 125,
152 or a 4. 152.
152. Yeah, 152
Dun, dun, dun.
looks like. And they go 41.
That's like
450. Probably should disable this for the next couple rounds. All right, hold on a second. Wait a minute, I have a computer in front of me. I can,
Good skill shot.
Yeah, you know, a lot of being good at pinball is just it can be something that you pick up really quickly. or you can spend a lot of time. I'm on the slow grind. I'm playing the long game. I'm hoping to make it to like be a Bob Matthews in X years, X decades.
Oh no, 60,
You know,
never mind,
maybe
that.
that's my goal.
Blast over to the high score.
No, I don't last.
I don't know what the scores are.
3-1-2.
Raymond's gonna come here and tell me, and I'm gonna figure it out. Hold on. That's a really good goal. It's a lofty goal, being as good as Bob Matthews. Hold on. Hey, internet. We got the old. This is the old thing back. So right now, Hillary. I'm gonna do my Dennis impression. So Hillary has grabbed the rig from Roller Disco, and she's gonna move it around. She's slowly moving it around through this alleyway that has Hocus Pocus, Star Race, new game called Golden Arrow or Bow and Arrow, and sort of winding her way down this thing past Walking Dead. Coming straight next to Mousing Around and Jungle Queen, and we are at the game that defines the showroom. Everyone loves it. Everyone hates it. I hate it. Old Chicago. Hold on.
Is that order to see? I can pick a different spot, but I think I'm going to stay in spot 3. I like spot 3.
Good?
You're in.
I'm going to go first.
Oh, because she had zoomed it in. Okay.
I got it down, but not enough, man. Not enough.
We'll be able to see the scores. It's fine. I will have to display a different thing. Hold on.
Player 1's up, and ball plays 1. Is it a 5-ball game or
Okay.
4 or 3?
Um,
5. Okay.
All right, Old Chicago. Here we go. You want to spell Old Chicago? You collect the bonus here. Bonus is doubled on balls 3 and 5. Does not double when you collect. This also advances your bonus. You really want the lit lane when you plunge. Gives you a letter. He'll get 2K for that. And that's that. And I got to change the player order. Yeah, we're good. All right. Wow, what a catch. Okay, didn't quite hit the spinner though. Oh. All right, but he's up by 1,000. So I think Gerald is next or Luca, one of those two. It looks like Gerald. All right.
That's what everybody
Old
says.
Chicago player order should update. There it is. No, it's not. Why is that not updating? Oh, I get it. I pushed the wrong thing. Now it'll update. So, I don't know. Once. Hey, Tony, thanks for the follow. It's 4-2-1-0 scoring, so if Gerald wins Old Chicago, he's through to the next round. Do. So here's the thing. This is 1,000 rollover, and then.
Oh, really?
These things will swap the lit lane. Uh-oh. Nope. Unfortunate. Funny thing about this game, because it's an EM, you basically leave your spinner progress for the next player and this lane. it will never reset between balls. Like whatever the last switch was hit, it's going to be like lit there. And where if Luca drains now, the next person up will have this as a spinner position. So if the spinner's high up, you probably want to clip it. Oh, he got the reverse drain, the reverse that we see a lot here, or just through here for death. That's Old Chicago. Boom. There were 12 arenas in the pool from different eras, and it seemed like the computer picked 2 old ones. It picked an EM and an 80s game. In 80s games that's somehow 70s themed, I don't even know, Gottlieb, what was going on there. It's a 5-ball game too. David's fighting. Ooh. 18 to 10 to 1.5 to, what is that, 8 maybe? 3, it's hard to see. Reels are hard. Okay. Raymond is, oh, okay, nice save. Gets a catch. Gonna have a shot at the, yep. Hits the spinner and gets the saucer. Look at all those letters. That's why you want to hit the spinner. Now this saucer is worth a ridiculous amount of points. Right here, probably. I think that was a shot at the saucer, or just trying to not drain. Oh, he spelled Oh Chicago. So now this saucer here is 5,000 a pop. Oh, that's okay. It's great. 22K, 23K. Very, very awesome. 20-something K. He's right there in the blue shirt, walking away.
No, come on!
You got this bigger shot.
People ordering food. It's that time of night. All right. Luca up. All right, so we're on ball 3, I think, or 5. I don't know. There's double bonus. It's probably ball 3. It sounds like ball 3 to me. Later, Palero's out. Uh-oh. GG's. I'm pretty sure a full plunge actually gets you there. It's just this particular machine. Well, I mean, no. A lot of them have a big gap, but this game has weird geometry that makes the gap hard. It also depends on how you position these flippers. You can actually have different like positions of the flippers, so it sort of affects things. Older machines are just really harsh. This one's really harsh because these pop bumpers here can drain you real quick without being able to react. Okay. I will approve those results. I'm approving them. It's the second time Raymond has spelled Old Chicago tonight. In the same game. He has double bonus. Yeah. He spelled it last ball and he collected it. Not double, but he'll get double bonus here. Huge job. Wow, that's on his way to rolling it. 80, 90, 91.
Nice ball.
Good stuff.
I believe that part rolled it.
See, you can play Old Chicago well. It's possible. Okay, okay. Old games are less forgiving because they don't have ball saves, and then they don't have like habit trails or lots of places where like the ball comes back to your flipper in a certain way, like 99% of the time. They don't have ramps, which are good or bad. Actually, ramps can be, if you half ramp, you're sort of gone. But if you hit a ramp, you're okay. Whoa! Oh, it was the swish. It was the swish. We've totally seen that. It was the swish. I have a drawing for that, but we won't show it because it's more important to watch this. Okay. All right, Luca, working on that spinner. Double bonus. What are we gonna do? He's done. Oh no! Oh yeah, okay. I was like, it's like 90% of the time that kind of thing was gonna drain, but he did get it out, but he tilted. So that was a tilt for you who don't. It was a tilt. It was a tilt. So just so everybody knows, it was a tilt. So they're gonna wait. So really quickly, if you want to look, sorry, not this, not that. We want. It was where was it? This is what happened to Gerald. He got swished out. Oops. He got swished out. Classic Old Chicago is what happened to Gerald earlier today. David's up, I think. Or wait, yeah, it's ball 4, right? Yeah, it's ball 4. David's up.
I think you're so smart.
Where do you play, Beznet? Where's your local region that you play pinball in? And if there's a James Bond around you, let me know. Oh.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna be a noise too, and it lights up. So don't worry. We'll all know you're gonna roll it.
Yell roll it. I'm still gonna do it.
We all know he's gonna roll it. There's 2 James Bond, North Carolina. Nice. That's awesome. So did you go to any launch parties? Are you all doing any launch parties? Wow. It's okay. Here comes the roll. There you go.
Nice roll.
That's right. Oh, okay, cool.
Money bags. Money bags, McGee.
Gerald showing off his money bag with all his quarters that he uses to play, I guess.
I like that. Here we go. Rolling it. Oh, get in there. Get him down.
All right, so Gerald's at 29. He's past David Green. Only ball 4.
No, I knew it.
Nope,
I knew
yep.
it. I knew it. I knew it.
That sucked. 32. Luca looks like he's at like 18 or 4. He's at 14.
The excitement is.
Oh, nice. Nice touch. Okay, ball 5. Ball 5 and Luca and David Green are basically tied. Getting that plunge will be huge. There it is. Oh, he got 2 letters on the plunge. Wow. Oh. But those 2 shots right there. Hello, CNK. Oh, almost got it out. Almost got it out. Sorry. So Gerald needs 9,000. So getting this plunge is huge because it'll get him halfway there. Getting the plunge is worth basically, what is that? 2,000 plus 5,000. So it'll get him halfway there. Because you get 3,000, I think, for the lit lane. Something like that. It's 1,000 times 2, so that's 2,000 plus 3,000. That's 5,000. So it's big. Really needs the needs this lane. Got it. Huge. Just don't tilt. He's there as long as he doesn't tilt. Oh, now he's super there. All right, so he's not gonna get last. Guaranteed a point, and then he got first in the last game, so that's good. And then he's gonna work on more. That's all right. He got there.
That was a good value for the time.
Luca up, 28. Also needs this. There you go. Gone. Sorry. All right. Hold on a second. That's okay, I got it.
I wonder if they changed that for me and Disney, and then someone were to roll it up the street instead.
Alright, I'm gonna go 4th.
I'm gonna go first, so I go home early.
Yeah, I did. So I got it. I hope.
No scholarship here. Competing sponsors.
I thought Gerald was sponsoring me.
So I'll go first because it doesn't really matter Mexico. You guys.
Your money's no good here. I'm sponsoring it. The last keyboard is
25%.
Yeah.
That's all right.
There you go.
You guys have you guys can only. Just having fun.
Yes.
the bad part.
It is a Viking that you hear in the background. All right. I can't tell from this angle. Like, did he hit it yet? No. You hit it, but I mean, I wasn't watching, unfortunately. I got distracted. It is a Viking that you... Okay. There may be an issue with the... I think it's this drop target here. Or is it this drop target? It's this drop target, right? I'm talking about this one. It's this one here. That one? I don't know.
Come on, give me some power.
Hold on, but yeah. So that happens a lot in this game. I mean, okay, yeah. Hold on.
It's like it's frantic. It just got stuck. It's stuck right now, but it's like it's coming now. It's what it does where it goes behind it and it sits there for a bit.
Yeah, that's a very common thing, I thought, on this game. I see it on the Pro and on the LE. It's their bally drop targets. They're bally drop targets. You gotta hit them a couple times. Bally brick, yo. Stern bringing back. This is an old IP, so they brought back the old Bally brick. Okay, Luca on ball 2. Jetpack is ready for the first lock only. Getting closer than pops. Jetpack. Oh, he spelled Spectre, it looks like. That's a thing. Sorry about that, everybody. She's working on the trophies. We'll do this. Okay, so Diamonds of Destruction. I need to get some water. Wait, maybe Hillary can get me water. Hold on. I know, it's all right. Don't worry about it. And looking like David Green's up. Nobody's gotten those pops. I mean, I don't know about the LE backhand here, but I mean, you could definitely go this way into the pops. This way, I have no idea. I have no idea about that. I haven't played the LE. In fact, I don't think I played this LE once. Not even like, yeah, I haven't had time. Yeah, it came in Friday, so I haven't had time. But I know you could shoot into the pops from there. And then, I can't remember, if you do a terrible, doesn't go all the way around. I don't know if that works on the LE. It will drop into the pops. I don't know. The game's about pops. I don't care what anyone says. Let's get the pop awards. Bally Brick. Ball save. Okay, so that time it dropped. That's fine. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll take both of them. Thanks. The old brick indeed. See ya. Thanks. Good stuff. See you at Indus. Take care. Take care, Jim. Okay. All right. So we got the green mode, and I'm gonna drink my water. Hold on. All right, here comes Gerald. That was unfortunate. Getting some pop action here, though. Almost to, I think, the first award, which is Super Pops. All right, Super Pops. Oh, needs one more pop hit, probably. Started a henchman mode. It's this the same one with the 1 million. Or you basically try to get the guy and like grab his car and then dump it in the dumpster. Yeah, that's tilting. That is a 100% tilting. There's no, that was, we saw something like that earlier. Gonna be a little bit. Ball save. Q branch? What are we doing here, Luca? All right, we're gonna villain modes. All right. Yeah, so Besnet, Steve Ward has only been playing for like less than 2 years, and he's really good. He's already in finals. Dun, dun, dun. Trying for the rolling backhand, I'm guessing. Luka trying to shoot jetpack. Oh, there it is. One more. So he's one more lock away from jetpack multi-ball. Oh my. Wah wah rip. F's in the chat. Super pop. F indeed. Yep. Thanks, guys. Thanks all. It's true. That was super rough. All right, David Green needs to do a lot of stuff.
20 bumpers, the bumper thing. All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, see, it said 2x multiplier ready, not actually on. You're supposed to hit the button, and it doesn't work. And don't worry, everyone. When the code update comes that enables that, I will be telling everyone. And then this game will be real in my eyes, because center button not working for anything in this game is the worst. I mean, think about it. You could be getting 40 million pop award. Okay. So the next round has both bonds. So there you go. I'm gonna approve Road King. So moving on from groups 1 and 2, from group 2 is Scott and Johnny. They are moving on. Yep. The center button doesn't work for any. Okay, it will launch the ball. Everything. It doesn't do anything else. It will not cash in your bond women for playfield multiplier. That is correct, Besnet. You get nothing. Although when you collect the bond women, the center button will start glowing different colors, I think. So I guess it has a aesthetic appeal, style, cosmetics. So it looked like the backhand there worked, right? That was a backhand to the pop. One tilt warning. High stakes. Max the spinner. Max the spinner. Oh, bonus multiplier. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, Jared, welcome. Congratulations on high stakes trivia. I just could not figure out the clues. I forgot mnemonic actually means something. It's not just a made-up word for a cyberpunk movie. Or a novel, a short story, I should say. Short story. All right. Ooh, he had 3x bonus. I don't know about that tilt or whatever. He's also at 30-something million. So he's up by 20, which is what you want. You need to be up by more than 20 so someone can't pop awards you. Okay. Gerald is guaranteed a point. Doesn't that mean Gerald doesn't have to play? 7. Oh no, wait, 7. 9, 7. Yeah, Gerald doesn't have to play this ball, right? Can someone in chat do the math for me too, based on these scores? Doesn't Gerald not have to play this ball? I mean, he probably wants to play.
No, don't do it, don't stop!
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't think Gerald needed to play the game, but whatever. It doesn't matter now. Okay, it was Raymond, Luca, Gerald, David Green. So what's, hold on.
Yeah, 3-1-4-2.
No worries.
First, second, or fourth?
First, second, or fourth?
Your choice is fourth, second, or first. So Johnny, Raymond, Gerald, Scott. Oh, I have a choice? Yeah. You don't have a choice because you're the lowest. So you gotta play nerd to get it. Yeah, I would like. Oh, makes a target on the next one.
All right, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, we're on Black Rose. I'll get the thing up in a minute. Get ready for double broadside, sink ships, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that is not the correct order. That's not the correct game, that's why.
Come on.
Hold on a second. I know. It's because I got to switch.
Come on.
It's getting confused because there's 2 games on Black Rose.
Let's try it.
All right, he's on broadside. He wants to shoot the center.
Fine.
Oh, come on. Come on. Double broadside. Oh, you know why it's not updating? It's because I don't have the right. There we go. There we go. That's the right one. While you all enjoy that, I gotta do some work in the background. While everyone enjoys Johnny, we'll do some stuff here. All right. I think we're set for the rest of the night. Was very impressed with you solving the trivia. Oh, video mode. Video mode for oh, so much 500K. Oof.
Come on.
Oh, he has millions on the ramps? Nice. They seem pretty impossible. I'm still impressed. I feel the last 3 clues made it harder because the last 3 clues weren't mnemonics. They were clues about the other clues. They were like meta clues.
Yeah, it stopped right on the rim. But pop.
Oh, yeah.
Pop. Twice.
No.
But hey, you still got 3, so that's huge. And then I learned today about the hardness, the mode skills, Mohns, M-O-H-N-S, scale of hardness for, I guess, gems or something. And I guess I learned the Kelvin temperatures of planets, or not planets, planetary types. I missed when we got to listen to an audio clue. Bring those back. Okay, Raymond catching. Not killing Polly, really? Raymond doesn't want the 2 million? Alright. I kill Polly every time. Nice. Locker double. Do. All right, working towards those sync ship letters. Raymond using the flippers. Not the center button, so whatever. But he got a letter. All right, broadside's lit. This can be lots of points. Just keep shooting the center. Well, we got to start it. Sorry, but there it is. Wait, that's is that broadside? I was wrong. Light broadside. Here we go. The Black Rose for States doesn't have a center button. Are you serious? Well, now I'm not picking it. Did you take the center button out for Star Wars too? Tell me Star Wars has the center button. Can you fire the cannon with the flipper buttons in this game? I'm assuming you can, right? You hit 2 of them at the same time. Anyways, he's in the looping ramps. Oh, is Johnny gonna hop on while between games? All the others are there? All right. As long as I have some center buttons, then I'm more comfortable showing up. So
There's no delay.
There you go. The Black Rose at States has no center button, so I'm sad.
Well, no, I hit it and it does work over here.
Yeah, I know, but he's saying the one at States just doesn't.
Oh, at State doesn't? Oh.
You don't actually need a center button. You can hit the flippers instead.
I know, but I feel that the center button, it allows you to time it a little
I
better,
also
maybe.
feel that. I feel more comfortable doing it, but whatever.
Yeah. All right, whatever.
Well, Star Wars has a center button, so does Mandalorian, so that's good.
Yeah. Also, he's got double broadside?
Yep.
Oh, this is it.
This is the run. This is the run.
This is where you get the points.
Yeah, for sure.
And you know,
as long as you keep hitting it.
I kind of kicked myself that I didn't, but I think he found the middle shot.
He found it on the right flipper.
Right away. Yeah. See if he gets it.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
very nice.
Very nice.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, that's the replay.
Where's he at right now? Is he at 4
40.
or at 8?
He's at 4.
He's at 4. Boom.
He got
Look
it.
at this.
Double
8.
A.
Oh,
huge. Now he's at 40.
Yeah, this is when
And he
you just-
hasn't even done his ship. He
This-
still has 2 more letters.
Oh, this is when you just go up. Oh, that was it? Okay, timed out.
Timed out.
Yeah, more time. Okay. That's great, though. When you get
Oh,
to
for
late,
sure.
at least you're like, all right. Comboing that.
Oh,
That's good.
oh, video. It'll be the swing from the riggings
That's
because he already
fine.
did the shark.
Yeah, hey, it's points. What
Going the
happened?
lock. He shot the lock instead.
Oh, he shot the lock instead. Okay.
Whoa, that works? What the? I didn't know that. That's a good trick. I won't remember that, but that was.
Oh.
I won't remember that, but that's a good trick.
I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
you can get the mode by shooting the lock. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Huh.
Okay.
Well, it's good to
Good
know.
to know. I'm doing it next time. Much easier shot, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So he's got the lock lit, so he's gonna go for the lock or he's gonna keep going for the middle.
I think he's going lock. Let's see.
Right? Should. Yeah, he tried it there. Yeah, he's trying. Nice little tap over there
Yeah.
next to it. It's so scary to do a little tap pass over because you got that middle.
Talking about this thing, right?
Yeah,
it's
that
like Creature
little
from the
middle
Black
right there,
Lagoon where you're like,
and-
da-da.
Yep. And it would just screw you more than you think. Oh, yeah.
Just like Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's that floatiness that it has.
Yeah, for sure.
And you're like, oh.
All right, 2-ball, multi-ball.
Okay, so right now, all he wants to do in multi-ball.
Wanted the lock, right?
No, what you want to do in multi-ball is you just want to keep collecting letters.
Oh, the letters to sink
Yeah.
ship.
So ramp, ramp, ramp.
Okay.
I mean, really, the deal with this game is sink ship.
Or double broadside.
Over and double broadside, of course. But double broadside, you get it once until
I
you,
think. Yeah.
you go over it again.
You have to go all the way around again.
Yeah, but sink ship, I mean, you start at what,
Well,
like
it's
20
ready.
million and
Yeah,
30 million.
Yep,
and-
yep. 40. It goes up by 10 every time.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a max to it.
If there is, I haven't seen it.
I don't remember.
You do not have to alternate ramps for the letters on this one, so everyone's going to go sink ships.
Yep.
But I know that that's the real, like, when you're at, like, a quote-unquote major, that's what you expect at Black Rose.
Yep.
And I'm assuming it states what you're going to have to do. Right, Jared?
Yeah.
You tell us.
Oh, he's here. There you go, Jared.
He's there. He's telling us all the things for states.
We're gonna be seeing you in a
I need
while.
to know.
There
I
you
need to
go.
know all this info. I need to know.
Just
I'm
make
not
sure-
playing you, Jared, actually, in round 1. So I shouldn't say that I don't want to play Black Rose. You can pick Black Rose. It's cool. All right, gun the ramps. Gun the ramps.
That's good. The only weird thing about this one is that the plunger you have to kind of like slam it.
Yeah, it doesn't
you
go
know, with the
around.
hand.
I really dislike that. I would. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I
Here we
assume
go.
everyone shows up, but here we go. 20
Here we
million
go,
shot right
20
here,
million,
everybody.
And, oh, nice.
Wow. Pew 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 pew.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice job. He's putting up a
Yeah,
seminar here.
for sure.
71 million.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. I think he's starting to get into a groove too, where he's really finding that middle shot.
Mhm.
So he's got what, 2 left, and I think one of them is going to give him a multi-ball
Yeah, the
automatically. So at this point, I'd almost go for good.
It's okay.
ball.
That was a great ball one.
Good ball. Awesome ball.
All right,
71
Gerald's
million.
player 3 here.
Very nice. So yeah, slam it. So it goes around, then twice on the upper ramp, and then try to get that cannon for the double broadside, and you can catch up to right away there. And
Wow,
there it is.
it's like a tutorial.
All right, now here we go. Double broadside. This is important. This is huge. This is huge right here. All right.
Got it.
You
Here we
got
go.
it. So now it's about collecting. Let's see if you can collect.
Wow, like a tutorial.
Oh, he missed it.
He did. And he got it back.
Oh, he got it in. That's
Mm-hmm.
nice. Usually it's very hard to get back in the. See if you can find another one. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, right.
Got
Robbed.
Wow, he found it on the left.
I know,
too.
right?
I'm
I felt
surprised.
it's much easier
I
on the
was
right.
having such a hard time. Yeah, but I mean, man, it didn't even look easy. Come on. Time is going.
Oh.
Oh man, the disappointment. The disappointment when you see the double boss, I just go, poof. I know.
All right, here comes
I
Scott.
know. All right, let's see Scott here. And he's serious because the moment he puts his hoodie on,
Yeah, I was about to say he put the hoodie on.
No, he's serious.
This is
That's
way
it.
serious. Yeah.
He's going gangster.
All right,
and
yeah.
He's going hitman. That's it.
Yeah, it's on now.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he's going middle shot. Nope. Gotta find it. Out the middle. There you go. Found it kind of on the fly a little bit. A little bouncy. However you find it, as long as you find it,
For sure.
Okay, so this is gonna be broadside. So this is not, lucrative one, but still points.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. All right,
All right.
Johnny.
All right,
Show us that stuff. $5 million. I don't think he's gonna go for that. Sink ship letters on the other hand. That sounds good. Yeah, Gerald turned his hat back like Ash from Pokemon, so that it's also serious. That's the lock. All right, so like Johnny said, he's gonna go for letters to shoot ramps. Oh yeah! Wow, that's some good looping. I don't. What is it? Know this game that well? 'Cause I don't do that loop shot. Yeah, so no alternating ramps here. Just do it. Nice tap over there. He locked both balls. So he gets the 3 ball. Okay. 1. Oh. Wow, he got 2. Oh no!
Really?
Double drain. That was very unfortunate. Well, you know what? Now would be a great time to load the cannon. Oh no! He's right there for the ship too. Also possible, but I think it's more. I'm trying to make a more modern reference. Over the Top, also a great Sylvester Stallone movie. I also watched Cobra the other day. Pretty underrated Sylvester Stallone movie. Really great montage. Rambo Last Blood, also great. But Cobra has Angel of the City montage music number. Pretty good. All right, so we have Raymond coming out with 72, but Johnny, you got to sink ship, so
I
your
do.
cannon
Now
is
I
ready
gotta
to
hit
be
it,
loaded.
though. Yeah. The problem is that I haven't been hitting that cannon in there, so. And that's why I was kind of going for the ramp, because I figured, put $1 million every time.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It was good.
Yeah.
Get something. I mean, it's
Yeah,
only
I'll take it.
it's only
I'll
the
take it.
first game, and then it's James Bond City after that. The next 2
Yes.
games are James Bond Pro and James Bond LE.
James Bond.
It's a launch party, so
I'm a little mixed about this James Bond. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, there's nothing to comment until there's better code. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's not getting that back. It's out. But still, at 73 million, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
For
take
sure.
it. I'll take it as a game, man. 73 million. So what were you guys talking about? The next game that's going to be Rambo First Blood? Or
No, we were
Cobra?
just Gerald. We were saying because Dennis was saying Gerald has his hat back like Stallone in Over the Top, the arm wrestling movie.
Oh, that's right.
And I said he has his head back like Ash from Pokemon because I made a slightly more modern reference.
Pokemon? What?
So I don't think so.
Yes, I should. Right. Thank you.
I think Tuesday, if you win, you get an entry. if you win on Tuesday.
Tuesday? All right.
The pre in disc.
All right. I like free.
Yeah.
Everything that's free always like.
I'm sure you do.
Food that's free tastes better. You know.
I'm sure you do.
Entries that are free, they play better.
You already got a free high stakes, so I think you should. You're already good.
I am. I'm happy
You're
about
already.
it.
You're already.
I'm
up-
really
coming
happy
out
about
ahead.
it.
I think we should also.
Yeah.
As we should say.
And it was kind of a surprise. I didn't even know. You know. And
Yeah.
They told me, hey.
So funny. You're like,
Yeah, like Polero called me up and was like, hey, you want to sell me your high stakes? I'm like, what do you mean?
Polero with the I want to buy your
Yeah.
high stakes. Could you actually have sold it to him? I don't even think that's allowed. I think it can't be transferred.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to talk about that on the stream. That's
I have
hilarious.
no idea, so I'm pleading the fifth.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
All right.
But it
sink
was
ship.
fun. All right.
Try to get those letters. We got the. Well, I'm still alive.
Okay. Let's see what
Gerald's gonna do. Yeah.
He seems a little frustrated, I think, from his first one.
Well, I mean, you're right. Like you said, he got double broadside.
Yeah,
and then it
when
was
you
like,
get double broadside and
gotta
you
perform.
you lose it. Yeah, it's
it does feel like
gonna feel bad.
Kills the momentum.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning in, Dappy Man.
That's right. Who is Dappy Man? You'll never know.
We'll never know.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We saw it.
That's
We saw it.
but that's
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Womp, yeah.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Who's up? Scott, right?
Scott's
Yeah.
up, but he's gonna give it a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Scott. I know
there
who
you go.
you are, but yeah, you are. You go to Rad. You probably played with Johnny at Rad sometime.
Yeah.
Among other places. Also, also, I think we were all at the Long Beach Beer Lab, or the one where Gonzalo's machines, where it was the
Oh, yeah,
Legend of Valhalla.
Yeah,
and
that
some
was
other ones.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those are nice machines, all of them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was good times.
Okay. Let's see, Mr. Macias here. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, trying to get another launch party win, I believe. He has one plaque.
Did you see the trophies, by the way? They're really nice.
Oh yes, for here. Yeah, we held some of them up. Cece's working on the envelopes now, but they're cool, like transparent trophies. That's true. That's right. Johnny's gonna get one. Is he gonna get? Johnny says he wants fourth. No, Johnny doesn't want fourth. Johnny's like, oh. Johnny's like, oh, I can get fourth now. Okay.
I'll take whatever.
All right, here we go. It's all the marbles. He loaded the cannon. Oh my! Just did it. Didn't even like wait. I would. Wow. Okay. That's Johnny. He felt good about it, I guess. Oh man.
Don't shoot.
Uh-oh. You didn't wait. You just straight up just the first shot. I was like, most people at least get. For all you know, the ball wasn't even like settled in the thing when it was going back and forth.
Should have more
You
patience.
didn't wait. I couldn't believe it. You're like the first person I've ever seen who just shoots it like.
I wanted to, yeah, because I saw that the ball settled, so I was like, wait a second, I didn't want it to wait to go all the way around. I'm like, I got this. It's like, no, you don't.
Okay.
That sucks, man. That was what?
20 million.
Jeez.
Yep.
And I probably had another sink ship ready. Maybe.
I don't think you've got that many more letters.
I didn't?
I don't think so.
All right.
But 20 million would have been very nice based on
yeah.
the.
Heck yeah. Would have
You'd
put
be
a
at
little bit
63.
of. Yeah, me Raymond sweat a little bit. The good thing about it, though, is at least I know that both Gerald and Scott, they both did not get the double broadside.
Right.
So, yeah, if you don't get the double broadside is just like a one-time boom you could just make.
Yeah. And then even if they sink a ship, it's 20 million, so you have a little bit of padding.
Yeah, a little bit of padding, but
let's see.
You never know.
Yeah, for sure.
All these guys are good players. So.
Yeah, they've all won here before. You're all part of the winners clubs. I don't know about launch parties, but other tournaments for sure.
Yeah.
I don't have the history of launch parties. That's why when CC's like, you can't play in B if you want a B division launch party. I'm like, well, I don't know who that is. Hope someone else does.
But that's great. So that means that if I win an A division, then I can play in B division.
You can
right?
play in B division, I believe. 'Cause I don't think you'd ever want a B division.
Hey man,
launch party.
I used to play Papa C division.
I know.
So
We know your
nothing
stories.
wrong with that.
We know your stories. Yeah, there's actually a very short list, I think, of winners of B division for launch parties because there haven't been that many launch parties. So.
Right.
Ooh,
Oh,
got the
look at that
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Nice.
Lovely. Just lovely. He's trying to get control, see if he can start
the ramp.
Taking advantage of the ramp. It's nice if you can just keep doing the upper ramp over and over because I mean it's such a
loops
nice.
around.
This one really it's really nice, the upper ramp. I gotta say. Once you go around, you can just keep looping it over and over if you find it.
Oh,
very satisfying. Wow. Yep.
But he has he spelled sink ship, so you know what? Another.
Not right now. He's just extending his lead. Yeah, he does have the sink ship. You're right. So
30 million.
He's going for it. Oh, he missed it. Nope. Yeah, half ramped it.
Yeah.
That's okay. Good score though. 80 million.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Oh my gosh, the one thing that you don't see on a stream is smell. And right now you smell so much good food that's around here. Huh? Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you smell so much good food right now, and I'm like, ugh. Wait, where's he going? He's leaving?
No, we're saying bye to the other people.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
David. Raymond's like in first right now.
Yeah, Raymond is looking good. Raymond is looking real good right now.
I was waving to David. Well, I'll see you later. This week at Indisc. It's his first Indisc. Interesting. That guy's playing on crutches, so you know that's dedication.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
It's the last round, though. No, but it's LA's the game 3.
Yeah, LA is game 3.
They do.
Yeah, we do.
Pro is game 2. Yeah, it is.
It's okay. If it malfunctions, we'll just play Old Chicago.
Yeah, no, I think that might be the CSC's ruling. You joke, but that might be the ruling.
Yeah.
Did you guys play Old Chicago in the other group?
No. Okay. No, I
They
didn't.
played it in this group, and Raymond rolled it.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm.
Maybe I don't want to play Old Chicago.
Yeah, right? Maybe you should change your mind now.
Yeah.
All right, so Gerald working on his sink ship.
Yeah, and he's got one down. So after he gets out of multi-ball, he's going to have a chance to
sink a ship.
Sink a ship. 20 mil. So big deal. And here we go. So now try to get that
load
upper
that
ramp.
cannon,
Yeah, get the upper ramp. So pass the ball. So you can pass the ball. Oh no, he's going up the middle. All right.
That passes the ball too because it'll
That's
come on
true.
the right.
That's true. Actually, it's just kind of risky because hitting that middle shot.
He hitting that center button. Oh, do it. Get there.
He's going to get there. Oh, he's opening his mouth. He's
Oh,
watering.
he got there.
Dude,
Very
he-
nice.
I mean, that's not fair for the shark. I mean, he was hungry, man. I don't know.
For sure. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. And let's see.
Oh, he's going center?
He's going center.
All right.
Really?
Interesting.
Does he know? Okay, broadside.
I mean,
net.
I assume he knows that he has the cannon ready to sink the ship for 20 million.
I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows.
You don't think he knows that game though?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know because I mean, 20 million. That's
I mean, I would be trying to load this cannon at all costs right now.
Heck yeah.
Oh, but here we go.
Oh,
Now,
this is good.
This is huge.
This is good too. All right, that ramp now. Let's see. Yep, now he's going for ramp. Connecting. Yep. Here we go. This is huge. So this can probably get me. I think if he gets this. Let's see. Or at least close. Oh, he got it. I punk.
Because he waited. See,
He
just
waited.
shoot
and
it
I
at the
should've
first.
waited. Yes. Good job. Damn. That's gonna put him.
30 something at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with ramp
With
millions.
ramp
oh my gosh,
millions,
you could do
you're
it here.
you're in trouble, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm sweating right now. Not really, it's cold, but yeah, there's a million right there.
38.
38. Oh, 39. 3 million. No, that was 4 million. Oh, he passed me.
5 million.
What?
Yeah, it goes up.
Yeah, he's got it. Nice. So now he's trying to get up to 80. Yep. Very nice. What a comeback.
Yeah. Ooh, letter.
See, it's okay to when you lose like this because at least you played and what? I never saw that one.
That one's
Usually
hilarious.
see it
When they
slam
bounce
into the
off.
ship and bounce off.
Yeah.
This one he went really. It's cool. That's funny
for sure.
All right, so still ram million, so he can. Okay, now he's done. So now it's gonna be a grind
to get to 80.
Try to get to 80, but I mean he can.
No, that's
gone.
stupid, Alec. Come on.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't complain, man.
Yeah.
Don't complain. You got 59 million. 60 million. Good job. You passed me, you punk. Good job. Good job. There you go.
All right, so Scott's
Nice
up.
comeback. Nice comeback.
Scott's up and has the same situation, basically.
That's the way to do it. All right. Let's see Mr. Scott. It's got a lot of chopping wood. So let's see.
For sure.
Oh, that's. Oh, how did he not tilt that?
I know, right?
Surprised because it's really sensitive.
That was
But
good.
that's all he's going to get. So now you're playing.
Oh, there's the thing. There we go.
Yeah. That insert. Rotating wheel. Spot lock letter. Okay. That's cool. Ramp it. There we go. See, it's so nice.
Yeah, apparently.
It's so nice. Oof.
Whoa,
You
that
got a
was
little.
Yeah, that was
I get a lucky there, but okay. Instant multi-ball. What? What?
It's
really?
not on competition mode,
What
man.
the
It's
heck?
it's random awards up the center.
What the heck, man?
No one said anything about tournament mode or competition mode.
I'm officially putting a complaint. That's it.
All right, CC's right over there.
Yeah, complaint.
Complaint registered.
Registered and forgotten.
Yeah, I know. That's
And
CC's not
archived.
even paying attention. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a slow punch. Why is he doing a
I
slow
think he
punch?
wants to get to the flipper. Like,
I don't know.
yeah, he wants to
I
be
don't
able
know
to
if
get
I
that.
agree with that though, because at least you could do a hard plunge and
load the or shoot.
well, and just get more letters. I mean, but all right, he's going for the 3-ball multi-ball. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You just see how he just came back?
Oh,
He's
you can
getting
time
some
with the
inlane.
strobing award. That's true. You're right.
He's getting some inlane orb. Inlane love.
He is.
All right. And he completed the sync ship, I believe. So, at least
Yeah,
the
Jared
first
points
one.
out it's not random, so you could have just timed it, Johnny. There you go.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Apparently.
All right. Now he's going to go for the full one. Yeah, but he should have slammed it. He actually used the plunger. Weird enough, yeah, it just does that.
Yeah.
So what we can do here. So collect those letters. I think he has one sync ship. I think. But we'll see.
You think he has one? I don't know.
I thought he has one. I think this might be the second one. I'm not 100%, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think it seems pretty hard to time. I wouldn't be able to time it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one sync ship. Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, I thought he was it, but we'll see. Oh, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't think it does either.
No.
All right, so let
All
me
right.
put these scores in. We
So
got
that was 2, 3, 1, 4.
1, 4. There you go.
All right.
All right, we're going to
Go to the
James
next
Bond
one.
Pro. Yep. Also, you guys can get your badges if you want. Oh my god.
Nobody really. Well, you did a little bit of the double process.
This is actually awarding badges if you want to sign it. Not the
What?
one at the top. It's
Oh.
the virtual launch party.
Oh.
Same order, I'm guessing. Well, we need to choose.
I'm gonna go fourth. Oh, you can choose.
What order are you guys going in?
Gerald's going fourth. Scott.
It's 2x.
3.
2x.
Oh, Joe, you went third. Why did you go third earlier?
He likes
I like
third.
it.
I like third. I like that spot. But he decided 4 here, so.
Gentlemen, good luck. Good luck.
Hey, Paleo, I told them and they were very disinterested. Apparently, brand name players don't care about that kind of stuff. I know, right? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. They were very disinterested. They don't even care. They were like, whatever. Oh wait, Johnny cares. Apparently, Johnny cares. I signed in on this actually earlier. I already got my badge. I'm pretty sure. I had to sign into the Stern page, so I'll do it in the window. Actually, enjoy some things. I'm gonna use these facilities real quick. Enjoy some bonds. Enjoy some pops.
Oh, you punk. I knew he was going to do that. And I saw it.
And there will be an app soon, which will have.
Oh man, Lake Alice. All the salads you want. Too bad they don't have that blue cheese cream crab leg thing that you attempted to eat, Plero. That was hilarious. I think this is the order. We'll find out. We're on player what? Raymond is player 2. Bird 1 multi-ball. This is so the Pro is on much easier settings. The multi-ball ball saver has been reduced, but yeah. If you full plunged, no flipping, and went to the car scoop, I would still just give you 10 million right now. Those crab rolls were hilarious. The blue cheese crab rolls. Oh, I mean, you knew what you were getting into by that description of that food. All right, so like I said, bird multi-ball. Ooh, his super's probably lit for quite a bit. Yeah, 15. So you want to shoot the green arrows, and it builds up the rocket. And then you collected the rocket, and then if you can actually hit all the green arrows without collecting, I think the green arrows reappear, and then it'll be a 2x, I think, something like that. I don't know. I always accidentally hit the rocket, so whatever. Who am I kidding? When I start this mode, I probably try to drain the. If it's on default ball save, I drain to go to the pops. I'm not gonna lie. This game is just pops to me. I don't try to actually play these things. Betting it all on the pops. Of course, if Raymond wins this, he'll have done what he did at the rally and win the tournament with 2 firsts, very decisively. Enjoy those badges. Is there an out-of-ball in Bird 1? I don't think there is. The mystery doesn't give it to you, but there's an extender. So if you shoot the Q shot 3 times, It will basically, when you go down into a one ball, it'll come back. It'll give you like 2 balls back. Maybe it's side 3 ramps. I don't know. You're right, Dennis. Based on the scores, it doesn't necessarily guarantee, but it has a high probability. I think the side ramp might be jetpack. I don't know. I don't know if there's. I don't know how the add-a-balls work actually. I only know there's an extender in this one if you shoot the Q shot 3 times, and I think you have to do it near the beginning of the multi-ball. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Raymond is, well, he's blowing this up right now for ball 1. Double, that's 2 tilts. 2 tilt. The other. Only danger twice, for sure. And we're gonna have to replace the score cam. I think the battery went out on the camera. All right, hold on. Yeah, I don't think there's any add-a-balls. No, we didn't. I caught all of it. We didn't catch the scoreboard. I mean, there's the extender for sure on Bird Multi-Ball. There's the extender here, I know that. I don't think the Jetpack LE though, I don't know if it gives you an extra ball. I think it just gives you more points. It's not out. The transmission, it's too far. The receiver can't see through the 2 bags of machines. Laters. So yeah, Gerald's gonna get his badge. See, maybe they do care about badges. Get those badges. Get those badges. That's why you're here at the launch party. That's why I came at the launch party. It certainly wasn't to play pinball. Yeah. All right, I'm looking it up right now, Plero. I know you're curious. What do I look for my achievements? Oh, it's my profile achievements. Meanwhile, I can't do anything about the All right, I got 2. I got 1 at Riverside yesterday and 2 today, so that's good enough. I don't need like 7 or 4 or whatever. Don't worry, as the code gets better, we'll all just not do pops. Nice dead bounce. Ball 2. Johnny has some work to do. All right, well, you know what? 3 orbit shots will, I cursed him. I thought he was going to get it.
Really?
All right, so here we go, left orbit. All right, 1 more and he'll be in jetpack. And it's not a battery issue, it's a transmission issue. It can't clear the 2 banks of machines. So I'll have to remember that, I'm sure. But don't worry, at least we got the player cam. So when Johnny does stuff, he'll have cool expressions. I think it's 1 more orbit for a jetpack. He's on the 3rd light, right? Once you light all 3 lights up here, isn't it done? He's got 2 lights solid, 1 light blinking, and okay, well, we got the seam gesture to the ball.
That makes it feel any better.
Thanks, Dennis. Going for that 10 million. Oh, almost. You can still get this. Oh, no, not quite. That's 2 tail warnings. So he's now 2 shots from the left orbit away. Now 1 shot away from jetpack. Back to the pops. I like it. I mean, we all know that, like, you know, it's all about your pops. You got to get the pops in this game for that pops to work. Jetpack, multi-ball. Nice backhand. I gotta do that more. Okay. Q mode is lit. He's got the ring, which is every shot is $1 million. I could try to restart the receiver. Actually, let me do that one. See if it resyncs. If it does, it does. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It's trying to resync. It's not to be. It's not to be. Man, I really wish this receiver didn't could penetrate those pinball machines. But block one. Well, all the videos are pending licensor approval, so they could get replaced anytime. Q ring, okay. We're all talking about Riverside Game Lab on Wednesday. These will be sold. Team center button up. All right, I'll in ball 6. Sorry. I do remember when Q did that, but apparently the licensors haven't given them those clips, so unfortunate. All right, 1. Maybe they'll get them changed eventually, or maybe this will become like Beatles, where you just have to deal with the not having the AAA. I mean, there's only one song in here, really, right? They couldn't afford Thunderball and Octopussy. I forgot. Gomez talked about the 2 songs he wanted in here, and he couldn't get them, but they got the theme. There's an interview. All right, one more shot to the left orbit for Jetpack. Thinking about it. Got it. Here we go. Two. It's player 3, ball 2. And I don't know the score because unfortunately the transmitter doesn't reach over here. Yeah, I think so too, but it is what it is, because I feel like it would be cool to have some of these songs in. Yep. Hello, inverted boots. Unremarkable voice actor. All right, Gerald's up on player 4. Or maybe Johnny's gonna come. Is Johnny gonna come back? Oh. Really? Yeah, tilt warnings are sort of meh. Alright, so he's in, ooh, he should shoot the rocket. That'd be good. That was probably a pretty decent point. So Johnny will pause hopefully, and I'll try to fix the receiver. You know what? I'll change the battery. Maybe the battery power may fix it. Everyone loves Godzilla. It's true. I mean, this game definitely needs code updates. There's a lot of things that need to happen for this game. But I do think the bones are pretty good. Like, some of these shots are quite fun to go for. They're just not worth any points. Like, if you play this game not for points, not in a tournament, then it's different. But in a tournament, it's very boring because you're either just grinding out multi-ball after multi-ball and then just doing pops. Hey, we all have our favorite games or not favorite games. It's all good. Like I said, I like Mandalorian, and everyone hates that game. All right, Gerald comes out of Missile 1, Bird 1, Rocket, Cube. He has a very good villain mode lit right now. I really like Spectre Island. This is decent points if you can get through a couple shots in there. And it's just 3 ramps. All right, let me see if I can try to fix this thing.
It's this one, no? It's this one. Oh, is that
It's
one?
the transmitter. The thing is. Can't reach. Yeah, it just can't reach. It's the link. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Not gonna work?
It's not gonna work. So, but here, let me. So it's 26, 168,
58, and 43.
All right.
All right.
All right, so we did have scores. So Johnny's at 26-28. Yeah, no, pinball is not affordable for like normal people, including myself. What is it? Somebody said it's an affordable hobby, but not for collecting, whatever, not to own. Playing on location is pretty affordable. All right, so Johnny has some work to do, but he can definitely do it. Scott and Gerald are very close. I think Gerald has 58. Scott has like 40 something.
Come on, man.
Shoot, there's no way. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Ugh, all right. Well, Raymond looking good with 8, but you're right, not mathematically necessarily going to get first. Johnny has only 1 point, so yeah. Right, because if Raymond goes to 8 and then Gerald goes to 4, you can have the thing where Raymond gets last place and Gerald gets first place, and there's a playoff. That was a good save, though. That was a good save. Maybe the player cam might be dead too. I mean, there are ebbs, but I don't think the ebbs are gonna. gonna ebb that much, at least in California, because prices pretty much stay the same. So not stay the same, but stay at a certain level. Oh, going for the pops, I love it. Oh, wait, he's at 70. Sorry, I can't. Gerald has some work. Oh wait, he's not at. He got the 20 million pops, right? Yeah, that's why he was at like 50. So, you know, he knows what's up. Specials were 5K pros. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Scott is amazing at moving machines. Amazing. Oh, he's in the Q branch Geiger mode. One more for Jetpack. Getting those 3 millions. Jetpack time. Oh. That's just premium for 8K. I see. All right, Jetpack multi-ball. I have one of them, I think. Put it. Yeah, I'll put all these quarters in. All right, so about another 100 million to catch Raymond. Still, Scott's at 20 million pops. Oof, that's rough. So what's the play now? Start a move. I think the play is more pops. Oh boy. Yeah, the dual ramps are pretty cool. I would agree. It's time for Bird 1 locks, which is definitely the way to go. We are playing in Anaheim, California right now. It's a place called Captain's Arcade Showroom. And it's open weekdays, usually like, I don't know, 12 to 9. That sounds right to me. That sounds good. 12 to 9. I have an ad, but I can't switch to it. You know what? I can look at what the ad would say. 12 to 9. That is correct. This week there's special hours. We're not open Thursday or Friday, and I think Wednesday it closes at 12. It might not be open at all. Sorry, Wednesday closes at 5, is what I should say. And Thursday and Friday closed all day, I believe. Not sure. Scott grinding his way towards Bird 1 multi-ball, the way to go. I think he's close. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Oh, get those pops. Got it. I would just soft punch the pops or whatever. Because he's got 20 million awards in the pops. And there's some decent balls there. Good luck indeed. Oh, he got more pops. He got more pops. Yes, we're in California. We're in Anaheim. He might have Raymond on bonus. I'm gonna need all the luck I can if I continue to play pinball at this terrible level. Or we can look at it as getting all of that. Oh, get those pops. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, so close. 3x bonus. This is awesome. Already, he's past Raymond. He's at 180. Trying to go back in the pops. It's the way to go. I've been playing pinball for about 5 or 6 years. Scott has been playing way less. I think Scott's been playing like 4 years, 3 years. I don't know. Just goes to show you can be really good with a lot of, not that much amount of time. Ooh, nice super. I've joined many tournaments. I just don't do that well. That's why I'm on the stream and not up there playing. Oh man, he got to the hilarious ninja fighting place part of this thing. I probably played, I think, 500 tournaments probably. I don't know. That sounds right. I don't know. It's my guess. All at different levels, though. Some of them are like really small. All right, ball save. We get some more pops. I think he's got another 20 million coming up. Oh no, didn't get there. Play well sometimes. I'm inconsistent. All right. So we're looking for probably orbit. Go for pops. He's going for the pops. So he's trying to shoot into the pops this way, which is the way to go. Yeah, the Space Cadet pinball. I also played that game a lot. That game is hilarious. He is a couple pops. Orbit shot. Okay. Going for the pops. Oh no, go for it. One more orbit shot. Run it in mode. Yeah, no, that's the way. That's the best thing to do. Just play. Find something in events and just go and play. See how it works. See how it goes. It's not kicking out of Jetpack. Oh, okay. It's because it has to do the high stakes. 007 points doesn't sound like very good. 700. That's. Of course. And if you go to Indus, you'll see the super advanced players and be like, woo, got a long way to go. Demon's Tilt's a really fun pinball game. I recommend that. Pinball FX3 is not bad either. You can play Pinball FX3 as sort of like a wonkier mode or like a serious mode. I think Demon's Tilt's a little different though. I would recommend that. It's pretty fun. Those are the only ones that really jump out to me on PC. All right, Jetpack multi-ball, getting more pops. I think he got another 20 million in the pops. That sounds right to me. 300.
Extra ball, isn't it?
Extra ball, which should be points. Scott just going to work. Wanting to get the other thing, the other plaque. He's got one. He wants two. Yeah, you can play both Pinball FX3 and Demon's Tilt on Steam. Yeah, they're available on Steam. And I think Demon's Tilt is on Switch as well. The question was about PC, right? Yeah, so you can check it out on Steam. $336. Scott killing this. Yeah, you can definitely play Demon's Tilt on there. And you guys get the idea of what. Oh, okay. Well, Scott is killing it. Gerald's got to do some stuff. Here we go.
All right, I'm sorry. You're gonna chase it. I'm sorry.
Let's go back to autofocus. The lighting really messes up the autofocus, though. Well, I mean, Scott's won a launch party before, so he definitely knows how to play James Bond. There were at least 2 or 3 20 million pop bonus awards in that, if not more. My favorite pinball machine, modern era, is probably Total Nuclear Annihilation. I like the simplicity and the style and the music. Hughes Ring, 1 million a pop. 48. Trying to catch 174. So 1 shot away on the orbit from the Jetpack multi-ball. 1 more. Yeah, Total Nuclear Annihilation is by Spooky. It's not as famous. It was their first like real machine, but not their first machine. I also like Addams Family. Yeah, I would. My dream is to own TNA. Because it's exactly, you could try to go for all the reactors. And it's like impossible. Single level playfield, no ramps. Old school. It's like a new school. New design, old school. Alright. We got Jetpack. Do 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 do. 24.
Oh, come on.
Oh no. Well, Pinball FX3 has a bunch of tables you can like buy. Martians Attack. You mean Attack from Mars? Everyone calls it Mars Attacks, but it's Attack from Mars. That is a fun game. There's actually a pseudo sequel called Revenge from Mars. Pinball FX3. That is what I said. You can play like the made-up tables like Bob's Burgers and Archer and Alien and Star Wars. You can play real tables. They have like a fun house and other things. Yeah. Check it out. Pretty cool. It's not for free. You have to buy the table, so it can add up. There is a new Pinball FX3 game coming. I just don't know. Yeah, that's true. Martians Attack is the multi-ball. You gotta hit all the Martian targets once. That's a good point. Fair enough. I forgot. He drained out a multi-ball, right? What happened? Cause he's still in a mode right now. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. I feel like the mode scoring is not that great on this game right now. Unless you're playing Spectre Island, that's the juice. All right, Bond, Jetpack. Yeah, and the thing is, different machines have different tilt settings, so you just have to like know, I guess. I'm also bad at that too. Yeah, 007 points is not the award you really want, but it's gimmicky. Oh man, it's stuck. Oh no, it's up. Jetpack ready again. Yeah, if it's a wide body or a heavy Gottlieb, they're way harder to nudge. Oh, so a wide body is a game that's just really wide, so they're just harder to nudge, like Future Spot, Demolition Man, Twilight Zone. Those are just really Star Trek Next Generation. They're really wide. And you can feel it, exactly. You try to nudge a Gottlieb, and you'll be like, this is like a tank, sort of. It's like really heavy. Like Genesis, Street Fighter 2, that kind of stuff. Hollywood, Heat. Yeah, some other ones, I'm sure. Raven. Playing the mode where we're going to pick the car up and crush it. So the thing is, you don't actually need that much force to move the ball enough to save it or get good nudges. You really don't have to have that much strength. There's definitely like women players that nudge way better than me, and you'd be surprised. It's all about like imparting force in a just like quick pop manner, like a quick burst, I could say. Not necessarily about like sustained going side to side most of the time. Because if you do stuff where you go sustained side to side, you're actually more danger. You're in more danger of tilting certain games. Meanwhile, Gerald is going through this mode. I want to see the end. Oh, he got to the part where their shots are like 2 million. This is good. I've never seen this. Jetpack multi-ball again. So, yeah, see, this was lit purple and then it turned off. I really do think the ball timer is like timed. You have to hit it 3 times, but it resets the timer every time you hit it. So cheating the tilt ball, it's just like you move it this way and then you move it back the other way, so that way the tilt doesn't register that much. However, these sterns are set at debounce low, so that won't work as well on this machine. That slap save is in quick succession, but you'll see people move the machine and then move it back to basically make the debounce, to take advantage of the debounce on a tilt. It must have been on a modern stern, like this. But this debounce is set to 750, so people are tilting it because it doesn't. The time at which you have to basically have the tilt bog impact the ring and limited times is only 750 milliseconds. Most of the time on a modern stern, the default's like 1,000 plus. The debounce is really low on all these. That's why everyone's tilting them, because these players all do that kind of stuff. They also can all death save. You got to do that kind of thing, or people are just gonna play forever. We all saw Jim Belcito stretch. Jim Belcito's pretty good. Gerald's definitely been to a couple launch parties too. So, I mean, he should know how to play this game as well. I mean, okay guys, everyone out there, there's not really that many strategies on this game. It's like multi-ball and, oh man. All right, let's go. Scott, Gerald, Raymond, Johnny. Hold on.
What is their last name? The LE. Yeah.
All right, so we're moving to Bond LE. I don't know if I have this. Well, wait, you can all see the points anyways. There's only 4 players left in this tournament. It's 5-4-4-1. Raymond has 5. Jill and Scott have 4. Johnny has 1. Oh, yeah, we're good. Hey, Pine Nut, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Still. Yeah. All right, what is the same order?
Yeah, they have an artificial sugar though. That's all. 4.
You want thirds? Yeah, I'll take thirds. I'll take second.
All right.
What's
Who
the order?
didn't put money in? Hey, Joe, you put money in?
What's the order?
Same as before. All right, gentlemen. Good luck.
Start your engine.
Thank you for making it interesting.
Okay, so this is on harder settings, so there'll be less. Well, it'll be harder to start multi-balls. We might not see less of them, but it'll be harder. All right, I need to adjust the player order and give you all the right. Give me a moment. Everyone enjoy playing. It's gonna be exciting. Oh, Johnny. Dang. There's a tilt right there. 1544. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a temp rule as well. Not being able to stack is the worst. It makes it so I don't actually know. Maybe I'll adjust the focus. Hold on. Nah, I don't want to bother them. We're good. No, it's fine. It's the focus on the camera. It's the glare's fine. I turned off autofocus, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Licensor approval doesn't have anything to do. It's all Stern. I would like to know what licensor approval means, why I can't push my button to get a 2x playfield multiplier or more with the Bond girls. Yeah, it's on the programming end. That's why but I'm sure it's like, whatever. I don't know why this game doesn't have more code, because there's been a lot of launch parties. Sort of, oh, that's rough. What time is it? Oh, good, 10 o'clock. I think he's joking. I think that's the joke. That's the joke dot. Oh my goodness. Like that. Like that. Yep. Well, I mean, they probably are talking also because they don't want to program stuff is because they have to deal with these placeholder graphics and then they're going to have to change them. So I guess that is probably hard to do. I don't know. I don't program pinballs. Maybe someone can ask Raymond Davidson at Indisk. I don't think he'll tell us, but someone could. No, I'm just saying that. I don't know. No, CC's the tournament director. I'm just running the stream. But I do usually run tournaments. I had just happened to not be running the tournament today. But I am putting in results because CC set the tournament up already, so I can just input the results. But if there's a ruling or something, it's going to go to CC. She's been making all the rulings tonight. Or today. It's tonight now, but it was today earlier. Ball one locked. CC is someone who works at the showroom. She's the main technician and all sorts of stuff. She'll be on at the end of the stream probably to say bye. So 1 lot shot to the orbit.
Oh, brick.
Valley brick. Woo! Oh, it's the first time you search pinball? Okay. Well, if you search pinball on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday, you'll see the biggest tournament. Or the biggest tournament in North America. I don't know about the world, but it's called, for now, the modern biggest tournament. It's called Indisc. It never drains in Southern California. It's called Indisc. It'll be on IE Pinball. It'll be streamed on, what is it, Twitch, TWI, Twitch. It'll be streamed on that channel, so you can check it out. Huh. Well, 250 people are pre-registered for Indisc, so at least I think that's better. That's better than most District 82s. But District 82 by far on a regular day probably has the biggest North American tournament. And then probably going to keep growing too. Also, now that you can get above 100% TGP for those tournament points, you'll see more people going out there, I think. Great for Eric. Oh, and it's stuck. Ball's stuck at the top of the... Oh, got it out. Cool. Awesome, Pine Nut. Starting the Q mode that with the ring from 1 million point shots. Oh, what is it gonna do? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, I can. Oh here, I actually was about to drink that. Thanks. Yeah. That's fine. Stream is now sponsored by, yeah. Unfortunate that, Yeah, so normally you get someone with keys to open it. Wow, Johnny's got some bad luck. Well, here CC would open it and the ball would go on the flipper. No, but if it got stuck in general, if the ball search can't find it. Wow, I guess everyone played their awesome games on James Bond Pro so far. Although Raymond has a great mode for villain on the right ramp. Oh yeah, then you have to turn it off and shake it a lot and hope you can get it out. Otherwise, you just suck it up, unfortunately, if no one has keys. I have yet to play the LE, so I have no comment. I don't know, like, what's clunky or not. We just got this on Friday, so no idea. I spilled it. I spilled some seltzer water. All these people are definitely experts. Everyone here on stream right now is in the top 300, I think, of IFPA. Top 500 for sure, or top 400 for sure. For those who don't know, IFPA is like a ranking system. But hey, with Whopper Farms and 2023, 100% TGP plus, anything can happen. There's a lot of players who aren't ranked that high that are still really good. But these players are ranked high and also really good. Because half of it is being able to go to events and play. And do well, of course. But if you look at states, for California, there are some really good players who are like higher ranked. They're like above 500, but below 1,000. But they're really good. They just don't get as many events. So don't be too intimidated by rank. Just a number. All right, we got a what are these called? The yellow scorpion. This is the henchman mode. Thank you. The side ramp mode. It's like side ramp or the right ramp. Side ramp or main ramp. So the locks are on hard. So getting a multi-ball is harder because you gotta. For every lock here, you have to basically knock them all down. And then for every lock here, you got to go in the jetpack thing and then shoot the orbit. And it doesn't stack. So if you go in the jetpack thing twice, you only get one orbit shot. Ouch. When it comes to multi-ball, trap up and play one ball at a time. That's the skill you got to learn. It's boring, but it's what you want. The point of higher TGB potential is to, I guess, I don't know, Josh Sharp could tell you, but I mean, one thing actually it does, it rewards leagues, actually. It rewards local leagues. So my league, the local leagues around here in California will all get a TGP boost because they'll all go above 100%. As for why going above that, that's a Josh Sharp question. I think he said it in the Discord or on Tilt forums. You can look that up. I think that's sort of beyond the scope of this tournament stream. Yeah, like see how Gerald has his ball trapped up right now? Like this. This is trapping up. And then you want to play one ball at a time, basically, in most situations, depending on what game it is, but that's a good skill to practice. Teaches you the patience and stuff. Oh. Ouch. It's okay, Gerald's still in first. This is Dr. No.
Come on, go somewhere.
Sorry. Gerald is commenting on all the bricks he's been hitting. Or the non-lit shots. Uh-oh. Alright, ball safe. You know, going to the pops ain't bad. I got into pinball because I played pinball a lot at my local arcade. And didn't realize there was a whole community or something. So I looked at the rules, then I figured out there were tournaments, and then I went to some stuff. There were tournaments and non-tournament, the other events that I went to. And I was like, it's sort of cool. How did you get into pinball, Pine Nut? You just show up to a bar and be like, there was a league? Oh, okay. Goldfinger. I think you have to hit the Spectre target first. It's blinking. Gotta hit this target. I don't know. I don't usually play this mode. Oh, you're playing Space Cadet pinball. Got it. That game is really cool. It's true.
It can project a spot on the moon. Or at closer range, cut through solid metal. I will show you.
Huh. I see. Oh, getting those. So it looks like at least in this game, in this mode, the shots actually increase in value. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's cool. That's awesome, Pine Nut. It's last ball. It's ball 3. Johnny needs a miracle. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I already did that. I spilled water. It's okay. It's all right. We're all right. All right, I'm joined by Mayumi.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us. I heard you were grinding Alice Cooper over there.
Yeah, David Green asked me how to play, and I was like, I don't know. Let's figure it out together.
Got it.
Yeah, he ended up getting like 122.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did pretty well. Yeah.
There are a couple streams on this channel about Alice Cooper. If you have time to listen to them when you're driving.
Yes.
When you're riding.
Yeah, I gotta watch your.
The Extra Life one? Yeah.
Yes, with
There's
Nicole.
2 of them. There's one with Nicole, and there's another one where I did way back, like in November, I think, where I went more in depth. But yeah. So, anyways, Johnny is got 1 point. Really needs a first. The thing about the Ellie is it's on harder settings, so it's harder to get multi-balls. So in the Pro, everyone got like 3 multi-balls at least each, and grinded their way to a lot of points. It's going to be much harder on the Ellie.
How are people in their
So
Popgress?
Popgress, yes,
Popgress.
the Popgress. So Scott's been going for it. Everyone else not so much, which is I
Okay.
think interesting. But Scott also has been doing it in multi-balls, so.
What I like about the LE is
Yeah.
that when you log for the bird one, oh wait, no.
It depends if there's a ball. It's on virtual locks now, right now.
Oh,
So
you're
she
not
changed
gonna-
it. You're not gonna get the. They're
the
not gonna.
extra
They're not gonna.
pop.
Yeah. So they're not gonna stay in here, so you don't get the plunge out here.
Ooh, that's what I liked the other night.
Yeah. Most tournaments they will turn virtual locks on, also
Mhm.
because pinball machines are notorious for having issues with a multiplayer game with ball locks like that.
Got it.
So you'll see Game of Thrones will have the same thing, and Guardians of the Galaxy, Groot, he won't actually hold your balls. It's unfortunate because I do like it when he dumps them out of his mouth, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
So the other thing about this game is the drops sometimes brick you Bally style. They call it the Bally brick. After like 1970s Bally's or something, those are notorious for having drop targets that don't drop all the time when you hit them. Oh, Johnny, bad catch. All right, well, Johnny has his chances this whole tournament, this whole round. Not Dippy. All right, Raymond with 5 points. So he has Q branch lit. Oh, he's 1 shot away from Jetpack. Nice. Oh, is that 10 million? That should be 10 million. Yeah, you get it.
Nice.
Eyes only. Too bad you can't stack, but here we go for Orbit.
So if he has Q branch, he's at his 20 mil power plant already? Or
Yeah, I think so.
oh,
I don't
here's
think.
the Jetpack.
Yeah. So he's gonna. This guy's gonna go over here, bond on a 1, and we're gonna shoot this. If it works correctly.
If it works correctly.
Because I think I saw on the stream someone had to hit it. Yeah, do you have to hit it more than once, or it's just not working correctly? Okay, well there you go.
It's working as intended.
All right. Yeah, I guess. One more.
Oh, that ball save was so short.
Yeah, they're all reduced by half.
Okay.
So I think it makes it impossible also in third one to do the extender, where you hit the car 3 times or the Q shot. It just the light goes out so quickly. So he has actually a really good mode on the right ramp, the villain mode. He's got the red mode. How many more does it say? The graphics can't catch up. That's the way to go. Oh, this mode is huge.
Yeah, she's great.
Yep. Look at that. Increases by 250 every time. So awesome. Is she from Russia with Love? I don't know.
I actually have never seen a
Okay.
single Bond movie.
I'm pretty sure she is because she's red and this movie is red.
Oh yeah. Or what's Thunderball? Is that also?
That's orange,
That's
actually.
Orangey.
It's orangey, and then Goldfinger's yellowy. It doesn't, but it's like a different yellow. And Dr. No, they're all sort of muddled. I feel, in terms of the colors, they're harder. It's easier to see on person. In the camera, it's not as good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this Spectre Island. I would call it Henchman Island. It makes more sense.
If you hit enough of the yellow stand-ups, can you get both ball save
I
lane splits?
don't think so. I don't know though. I haven't tried it. It's a great question. I think it's supposed to alternate on purpose, like turtles. Okay. See, this mode is great.
It's
Nice.
great, yeah. Long cutscene. High
Mystery.
stakes.
Max that spinner or 007 points. Let's see. Oh, yep, advance the spinner. All right.
Ooh, ball 2.
One more for Jetpack.
Oh, he beat her.
Nice. That's huge points. What, like 50 something. Ugh, I'm gonna adjust the focus on the camera later.
The overhead camera for the Pro in the showroom was so blurry, I was getting a headache watching it.
Yeah, it's something that has to be adjusted too, but that's
Not important for today.
right.
No.
Also, the Pro just got moved in a couple weeks ago.
On I think it was Monday or Tuesday, CC was having problems with where it was originally because it wasn't connecting to the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi, so we had to move it
Yeah, I
over
heard.
that wall. But the LE is doing just fine where it is.
Yeah, it's sort of funny.
It's the extra signal boost you're getting for
Yeah,
that.
clearly.
For the LE, yeah.
They used the better like Wi-Fi receiver, transmitter, receiver, whatever in the machine. Nice top catch. Did that twice. All right, one more set of drop targets and a middle shot for bird one. That 118.
Or one shot per jet, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. On the left orbit. Right. Ooh.
So he's got options.
For sure. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh.
So close.
Like 2 left?
Yes, Raymond is in the top 250, so he is definitely solid. And he's won a bunch of tournaments. Oh, there we go. And we're going to see James Bond carry, Bond on a wand's going to carry the thing again. Oh.
Oh.
See it. What's going on here? You're supposed to like shoot it and then shoot it again? Okay, yeah, see, that was one shot. I don't know. I don't know the rules of the LE. I'll look it up.
They got some power plant pops.
Super pops. Oh, he hasn't done his awards yet. He needs, it'll be 20, the 20 million will be in one other award. Nice catch. Wow. Bird one's ready. Oh. Dang. Unfortunate. That's a good ball, though.
Amazing bonus.
Yeah, bonus can be really good.
Yeah.
The target here lights out lane ball safe. It's the dragon tank target. So on this game, there's actually a dragon tank here. You can tell as this target. But in the Pro, you just hit the target. I mean, it's the target on both, but there's no tank on the Pro. And you hit it a certain number of times, and it gives you outlane ball save and an extra ball. And as Miami was saying, maybe you can hit it enough times to light both outlane ball saves. I don't know.
Otherwise, the slings, I think, alternate it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can light both of them. I've never seen them both lit either, but, you know, I don't think people normally try to shoot that a lot. So
No, it's dangerous.
Yeah. All right, so Scott also has Henchman Island, but he's going for bird one, it looks like. And I think Pops changed the mode on everything. I think Pops cycled both the Henchman, Spectre target, or Spectre item, whatever you want to call it, and then this fill-in modes.
Yeah, Scott was upset. We played the Pro earlier, and he got, I think, over 300 mil, but he got no achievements.
Aw.
He's just done too much.
Yeah, you've just done too much. But he got the badge at least for signing it. Oh.
Yes, he did sign it, yes.
Yeah, I ended up with 2 badges. You ended up with 3?
Well, I have one from
Okay.
Friday for the
Oh,
women's
nice.
tournament, and then I got 2 today for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone's getting like 2. All right, cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Polero was scanning in on every single game he could to
Yeah.
see if it would give him more, but it did not.
Okay, because it gave our friend Dave more in Oklahoma somehow. I don't know, maybe
Really?
he went on different days actually.
Maybe.
He has 7 from the same location. So I was like, all right. But I'm like, he's like, what? I'm like, that's cool. All right, Gerald needs like 100-ish, less than 100 to catch Raven. All right, tournament first place on the line here. And Gerald has 1 lock away from starting Jetpack, and it doesn't look like he has. I don't know what he has on Bird actually, because it's virtual. Trying to get some pop action, but he has ball lane safe. That's good. He's gonna have to get it in the Jetpack if he wants to get the. There it is.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, it gave him a lock. That's like the best award I've seen.
Yeah.
Wow.
on Monday, this was. Why do I keep saying Monday?
Friday?
Friday. The eject from that was putting you in the pops.
Yeah.
That was really nice, but then they softened it
I'm
a
pretty
little
sure.
bit.
Oh no. CC changed it on purpose just for that. Oh. So
Where does that put us? Is that?
that's it. That means Raymond's
Gerald,
taking it. Yeah.
Scott, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Raymond's gonna take
Broken
it.
juggler got me again.
What did he say? Broken.
Broken something got me again. I don't know. We can ask Gerald later. All right. Enter results. So it was Raymond, Gerald. Wait, Raymond, Gerald.
All ready to go, Raymond?
Raymond, Gerald, Johnny Scott. Is that right? Raymond, Gerald, Johnny Scott.
Unless you want to give
Sure.
them out.
Scores.
How dare you take her job, Raymond?
Gerald.
Thanks, sir. I had the jetpack ready to go. And I had the line ready to go. You got lucky.
You got the luck. He got the mystery lock. That was crazy. I've never even seen that. Can't believe that. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. So we got Raymond. Oh wait, I gotta move the thing.
It's a work day. It's a school day.
Not this time. Mom, your
Right over. You're next to me. No, you're first. You get over.
Hold on. Let me move this. Let me move this. 1 sec. Wait. Let me move the rig.
Move the rig. Move the rig.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, let me put Gary in front here too.
Hey, Gary's not the CO anymore.
Yeah, but he's still the symbol. He can still be the symbol.
You got 5th place.
Yeah.
Over there.
Too many things to carry.
You guys look short this way.
All right.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
Congrats to all the winners.
See you all Tuesday. See you all Tuesday. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
See you, Jonathan.
Later. Take care.
Yeah, so I hope to see anybody in the chat who's in town. We're doing a tournament on Tuesday, a pre-Indisc. Are we streaming tomorrow for Bells and Chimes?
Yeah, we are streaming tomorrow for Bells and Chimes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. We have Bells and Chimes tomorrow. There you go.
It's a last meeting.
Yep. That'll be it'll be interesting to see what happens. And then we're also gonna stream Tuesday for Tuesday for this. Yeah. Oh, Pine Night, you're in Bells and Chimes? Awesome. Oh yeah, because you were in a women's league. That's right. You said that. Cool. Thanks for watching, everyone.
How many people were here last year for the pre?
40 something.
Oh,
that was the pre one though. It was the day before.
Okay, there
so this
wasn't
this is a 2 days before because there's a day before one at Riverside.
Yes. Are you doing that one?
I'm doing that one.
Same. I'll be
Yeah,
there too.
it'll be yeah. This is at 7 o'clock. So here's the thing, Cobalt. It's supposed to have been at 6:30, but some of the flyers and graphics say 7 o'clock. So it's 7 o'clock now. So regardless of what you say, 7 o'clock start. Cece said 7 o'clock sharp. So
Yes.
show up.
She said 6:50 rules explanation, I
Yep,
think, and then hard start
Yeah.
7.
And then for Wednesday, if you're at Game Lab, you can get one of these cool glasses by buying a special beer. You could probably also buy the beer and not actually drink it. You just want the glass. Don't tell them I said that, but I'm sure they won't actually check if you drink it.
Yeah, I think they had some non-alcoholic options
Yeah.
for people who don't drink. Like,
I know it's also because it's January, so people are doing dry January. So that's another thing. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
okay.
So that'll be cool. And then, of course, coming up, we have the big tournament, Indisc. Everything's going on, like I said. Like Pine Nut, you found Twitch. I hope you followed IE Pinball. It's going to be awesome. I hope to be, commentating at least one of these, hopefully. We'll see. I'm going to get the schedule, I guess, tomorrow or Tuesday. And I'll just tell people to tune in for that. No, but anyways, Classics Target Match Play takes pretty much the whole day Thursday, but they're going to stream, I guess, the end of it. It starts at 12, so this will be like 6 hours in.
So
And
they'll like stream like the last 3-ish out
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
if people are close.
yeah,
or-
they're basically just stream the top group for the last like 3 rounds. They're just stream the end of it.
Okay.
Based on what happened last time. These times are all approximate, and this graphic might have been updated already, but it's the one we got. So Friday there's a Classics 1 tournament, and basically qualifying ends at 4:30, and the playoffs start that day. Saturday is the exact same thing. It's just Saturday, but the banks are slightly different, or not, but they're different enough. And then Saturday women's championship starts 9 a.m. bright and early in the morning. So Cece's going to be commentating that, right? Because we know Cece loves to get up early, and she's going to be there at 9 a.m. to commentate for women's champion. We know. Cece will definitely be there on time at 9 a.m. to commentate on a Saturday. Yeah, that's true. So women's, but women's the qualifying goes Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all day, all day that Indisc is open.
For women's, it's only Thursday, Saturday.
Oh, is it Thursday, Saturday?
We start at 9.
Oh, you're right. It's Thursday,
Yeah.
Friday. Sorry, I meant Thursday, Friday.
So if you're doing the target match by Thursday, you pretty much only have Friday to.
Yeah. Oh, the target match play should end around 7 or
Okay.
8, and then you can have those last 3 hours to do whatever. Because
Gotcha.
it closes at 11 every day, I think.
Unless you're doing the pre-Indus because there's finals. If
Yes,
you are
if you made the
qualified.
finals, then you will probably have not a lot of time because you have to go over there. That's a choice for you to make. And you could also forfeit your finals over there because it depends.
Who knows?
Yeah, and then was it the thing you can Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is you can qualify for the Open the whole time. And then Sunday at 9 a.m. is the playoffs for that. And of course, high stakes goes all the way from like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday up until I think 5. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's till 5.
And then high stakes playoff starts at 6. That'll be interesting. It's
When
only
will
top
that
8.
end?
I don't know. Hopefully not at
After-
midnight because last time it ended at midnight, but it was way more than it was like top 16 or something instead of top 8. Yeah, so
Was last year the first time I did high stakes, or has it been like a current?
it's
reoccurring
been a
thing?
reoccurring thing, but it's newer. I want to say like the last 3 or 4 years.
Okay.
Definitely under 10, maybe under 5. I can't remember, but yeah. But high stakes has evolved. It wasn't like there was like it used to just be you pay $50 for a card, and because of that, like there were a lot of people would enter because you would just be like, hey, I get some Whopper points.
Let
if
me
I-"
try it, yeah.
And there was even a combo pack you could buy that came with like a high stakes, 2 classics, and 2 open or something like that. Or
But it's not for points anymore, right? It's
it's
just for
it is
like,
for points, but it's just that you have to pay $500.
Okay.
And you only get 10 cards. Everyone gets 10 cards now.
Oh, so it's
And
limited.
It's limited, and it's also
That's-
limited in players. They can only be 80 players. And Scott bought the last.
I did see that.
He
yeah.
bought the last spot today, so they sold out. So
That's
good for them.
a big commitment.
It's a big commitment, but it's a big prize. So the first place person will get, I think, 15,000 is what they're saying.
All right.
Which will buy you, at least one of these James Bonds. Not the 20th anniversary, but
Not the 20th.
but you can get the James Bond LE if you want.
Mhm.
So it'll be cool. Yeah.
cool.
But yeah, Pine Nut, thanks for tuning in, and I hope you can watch some of Indisc.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of events on this channel. Like I said, tomorrow's Bells and Chimes, and then Tuesday is pre-Indisc. Are you going to be here for that?
Tuesday, yes, I'm planning to.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and then I'll be here Tuesday.
And you'll be at Game Lab on
Then I'll be
Wednesday.
at Game
And you'll
Lab.
be at Indisc on Thursday. So yeah, just pinball every day for you. Don't pace yourself. Pace yourself.
Yeah,
Don't tire out.
yeah. The rally, I definitely like pushed myself too much, so I'll be resting a lot more at Indisc.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right. Cool.
Thank you,
Let's
guys.
get Cece in here. All right, Cece.
Cece.
And we thanks.
And that was my understanding. Like, if Carl is clear on his like standings, so why would you test that?
Plus, like,
All right, welcome, Cece. Thank you for another event. I think that tiebreaker was awesome. Everyone has
You know,
words. People have words all on both sides.
I know.
It's
But you
great,
know what?
hilarious.
It's a launch party.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's supposed to be fun.
Fair.
And I was trying to stick in the theme of
Bond. Yeah.
Bond.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
He plays with guns.
He does. He
so
really does.
we did some target practice.
Yeah.
And
Awesome.
yeah, some people liked it, some people didn't.
Yeah, for sure. I know. So coming up, I was really good. We'll go over this again really quickly. We have Indus, but we had talked about that. But in terms of when this stream is live again, we have bells and chimes tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just there's like no rest for anybody.
No.
And then
Not at all.
after that it's this. People want to know: is it actually start at 7 o'clock, 6:30 or 7?
So I posted it just like I did on the Discord.
Mhm.
So what I'm gonna do is we'll just start the rules
At 6:50.
It's like 6:50, so
Okay.
that way we will start promptly at 7.
I like it. Sounds great.
Because I mean, I'll even start it at 6:45. You know, it's just
Yeah.
I wanted to start it at 6:30
Yeah, I
just
know.
because it's a weeknight, and you
And there's
know.
going to be a lot of good players.
But you know, you have people that were complaining because I can't even get there at 7. How
Yeah.
can I get there at 6:30?
Yeah,
blah blah
that's
blah.
true.
So
We'll see.
here is their chance.
Yeah.
So, but
And-
it's going to be a hard start at 7.
Yeah, and those of you coming out to this, just keep in mind weather might be a factor. It might be raining, so give yourself extra time to get here.
Oh yeah.
So be careful.
Yeah. So Indisc.
Indisc is coming up.
We'll
all be there. And
You'll
then
see
yeah.
me with the captain's booth.
I was gonna say you should bring out some shirts in case anybody wants to buy some shirts.
Oh, I will definitely
some
have
merch.
shirts. I'll have pinball machines. I'll have
Yeah, lots of
pinball
stuff.
machines
Good
on free
things.
play out there.
Excellent. Come say hi. And then on Wednesday, also I think Cece's gonna be at Riverside Game Lab too, picking up one of these, right?
Oh, of course.
They're so cool when they actually have beer or some kind of liquid in them. They're pretty awesome. I'm excited. It's clearly the best.
Okay, so I was thinking, okay, that's why I was asking him where he got them, but then he had told me that he didn't actually, Polero did not actually get them.
Yeah.
The location.
The
took care
location,
of it.
Riverside. Alex,
so awesome.
Alex is a cool dude. You should all go to his events, not just for pinball. If you're into like fighting games or something
He
else,
does-
check out Riverside Game Lab.
Yeah,
It's pretty awesome.
It's great there.
Yeah, it's really awesome. Okay, I think we've said enough. I don't know if there's a raid. Hold on, let me see if there's anyone else is streaming. Yeah, let's keep this going. I was not prepared for the sign off. But yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow anyways.
Yeah,
it's like
tomorrow,
whatever. And Tuesday, and it's like whatever. Whatever. Let's see here. Is this? I'm making sure this isn't virtual pinball. Hold on, because CC has things. Oh man, I can't tell. Drew Poo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope to see you here tomorrow or Tuesday, watching in the audience. Once this ad's over, I'll let you know if this is real pinball or not.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So who's out there? We have some.
There's a bunch of new people.
Indus people.
There's some Indus people. Some people talking about Indus. Jared is there from States. He told me the Black Rose has no center button, so I'm not going to pick it. I'm not picking it in States, but it doesn't matter. Jared's going to pick it because he's the one. He's playing me most likely. We're playing each other. Someone's streaming Rush, it looks like, so we can play that. We can do that. Warlock Pinball 777. Rush is awesome. I think it's really growing on me.
Okay.
I'm not good at it, but it's growing
We'll
on
let
me.
it grow on you.
No, I know. I don't like the band or anything, but the shots are fun. All right, everyone. Okay, well, it's a fun game. Believe
All right,
me.
we'll see you back tomorrow.
We'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye.